Hello, hello. I have face. Boop. But how are you? I hope you guys are well. Hopefully you guys aren't getting sick. I know it's been like, the weather's jumping up and down, all kinds of different things. We have a saying here in Indiana that it's like, if it's cold, just wait a minute. If you don't like the weather, just wait a minute. And that's pretty much how it is. I don't know if it's like that anywhere else. I feel like if you were to go to like California and you didn't like it, just get out of California. You know what I mean? Like it's always hot there. That's just how it is. Hello, Satsuki. I hear you. You're good at speaking. Yeah. Anyway, I have a question for you guys. Genuine question. Let's say, hypothetically, because this is what I've been sitting on all day. Let's say, hypothetically, somebody uh, wronged you at some point, right? And they're riling up people to like lynch mob you basically, right? Do you speak your piece or do you just let it go and live your damn life? Do you say, this is my side of the story, or do you just let that shit go? Oh my god. Thank you. Put a hit on them, it's only 15k. I don't have 15k, and that's a lot of drama. Like, I feel like that's a slight over exaggeration. But hello, Mr. Forgettable. How are you? Welcome in.
Jim the Paulau Snapper cheered X100.
Hi, Jim. Hello. Thank you for the biddies. I was like, I don't know why. I'm so used to the biddies coming along with like a voice afterward of something, so I was kind of like low-key waiting for that. Like, I was just like, okay, what's he gotta say? And I was like, oh, wait, okay. But thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Let that shit go. Drama free 100%. I mean, I agree with that, but there's also I see two different sides of the spectrum, and I feel like both of them are very, um, equal parts valid, if you will. Sometimes it's easier if you don't fuel the fire, but I'm also a huge fan of running my mouth. See, and that's like, okay, it's not so much that. For me, it's like, on one hand, especially as a woman, I feel like there's almost an obligation to out certain types of people in an attempt to, one, erase the stigma around, girls not being able to speak out about shit, right? Two, um, exposing somebody who might also affect other people, right? And then three, um, exposing them in the sense of being a girl to other girls and being like, this is something you should watch out for, girl. Like girl to girl, like, cause sometimes I wish I had a big sister when it came to like the streaming world, right? And sometimes I wish someone would be like, this is a story that I have that I dealt with, and this is how I handled it. This was what happened as a result. Like sometimes I wish I just had that in somebody else. And oftentimes, as a way to heal ourselves, it's not a bad idea to be that person for the next person or even for yourself, if that makes sense. But I also agree with the idea of not my drama, not my tea. Like, I don't really give that much of a fuck. Also, like, nobody else's shit should affect me to the point of, like, changing who I am enough to, like, be drama filled. And then also, like, people expose themselves after so long anyways. You know what I mean? So like, do I really need to add to the fire, or do I just let it like burn itself out and be like, But then there's also like you wanted the attention. Here you go. You know what I'm saying? Like I also believe in like the we match energy over here. So if you wanna play with fire, I got all the time to play with fire. Like I got a fire suit on. I don't know. Hi Dodger, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi Yama, hello. How are you? I was asking a question. Tired, no sleep, letting the biddies speak for themselves. Fair enough. Well, I hope you feel well rested soon. Hopefully, are you still bedridden and everything? Or like not really able to do much? I think we got a lot of depending factors to this. Yeah, well that's what do you mean by depending factors? Like explain. I'm okay, just finished an offload of hydrochloric acid. I have all my limbs. Well, that's good. Also, I hope they're paying you a fuck ton for dealing with dangerous chemicals and shit. What the hell? I'm okay, nervous about the assessments that start on Wednesday. What do you mean assessments? Like with your doctor kind of thing? Yeah, next step is day after tomorrow. What do you mean by step? Like what is, do you do like physical therapy kind of thing? Or you just get to know like what your next like thing you do with your doctor is? Like you don't even know what the next. There's like so many hazardous things happening right now on my desk. Hold on. There we go. It's very unbalanced. I have my camera like resting on like some stacks of post-it notes because it just doesn't sit right. I'm doing mental health assessments, mostly being tested for autism. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I feel like either way you look at it, it's kind of like a good thing because it's at the end of the day, it's still knowledge. Like you're gonna know how you are a little bit better, whether you test negative or positive for it, you know? So it's just like an identifying and some like it's just an identifier. It doesn't mean anything unless you let it mean something, you know? You're still you at the end of the day. It's like 10 different appointments. That's a lot. That's a lot. I had no idea. I heard it was supposed to be really hard to test for autism, but I don't know really anything else about it other than what I've heard from other people. I don't even know where I heard that from, possibly TikTok or something. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. They are anonymous, but you're more than welcome to chat too. Don't don't know yet. Doc is gonna make that determination. Wednesday says I should be able to start to put weight on that leg again. Just not sure what that means specifically yet. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, either way, it sounds like you're getting better and the healing is like happening and working. So I'm happy for you. Now I hope you can just like, slowly get off like pain medication and stuff like that and not have to like depend on the doctor stuff. But slowly, obviously. But it sounds like that would be like the next step and maybe physical therapy. I don't know. I feel like that's typical after a big surgery. Hi Bean, hello. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in. My therapist suggested the place. I was surprised they accepted my insurance. I had to ask them like 3 different times to make sure. Uh, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, insurance. Ugh. Ugh. That's the worst part of like about dealing with like anything medical related is dealing with like the insurance company part or like your own your works like oh I can't remember what it's called but like your medical leave care type people at your job, like HR type stuff. Doing okay? How's everyone? I'm doing alright. I could be better, I could be worse. I'm just kind of like here vibing. I think like at the end of the day, and what I was talking about earlier, at the end of the day, I'm just here to play video games, and that's really what I want to do. Which is why like if you're if you're a mod, and I don't know if you could see this kind of stuff in mod view, but if you're a mod, you might see how many times I changed my stream title today. And that's because like I could not decide on if I wanted to like really address the situation at hand or if I just wanted to let it go. 'Cause it's like again, like one hand I want to expose people for the bullshit that they do and the way that they manipulate others, but then on the other side it's like it'll happen on its own. And if not, then the people that don't get it or would never get it, I don't want around me anyways. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to like critically think for yourself and not be swayed by other people's opinions, regardless. I haven't been on paid meds since after the first week, not even Tylenol. Jeez, dude, you're crazy. I don't know how you can withstand all that pain. Like you, like, I don't know, your I thought my pain tolerance was good. Yours must be like fucking insane. I'm excellent. Thank you for asking. Hell yeah. I have a really good therapist. They're extremely helpful. They're willing to set extra appointments later in the week if I'm struggling. Oh, nice. I can't afford any of that yet, but eventually, someday, I want to because I just want to, like, I don't know. I just want to try it out for a little bit. Maybe they can help me past the point that I feel like I've gotten to. I feel like I've come a long way on my own, but I feel like if I just had like a therapist to be able to help guide me through a certain kind of thought processes, then maybe that would be like, for the better. That's the thing, there hasn't been much pain, otherwise I'd be taking it. Yeah, but you said that you were like functioning just fine while having like a fractured spine or something. And that's insane. Like that is pain tolerance right there. So I feel like your judgment of pain versus like, someone like me, like I feel like it's a whole different level. I don't know. I feel like somehow your body has like normalized the feeling of pain. Fracture in the ball of my femur. Yeah, see, that's even worse. Like that's even more weight. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. That's crazy. Hi, Chiz. Welcome in. How are you? I just feel like that's like an insane amount of like pain tolerance. Like, ain't no way. I had a fractured arm one time, and my dad had me doing like, he didn't know it was fractured, so it wasn't like the worst thing in the world for like in his mind. But he had me like reaching for the top of the door and like grabbing on, and then like letting go and bringing my arm back down. And yeah, the arm was fractured, and it hurt so freaking bad, but I did it because I thought, that's my dad and he knows pain better. And I mean, he was in Nam, so he should know, right? And he was like, oh, it's just like you pulled a muscle or something. Nope, it was a fracture. Hi, Terminator. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? I have to burp. Yeah. I'm good. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're good. My knee pain was really bad a couple weeks ago. I have joint effusion in my right knee and arthritis in both legs. Ooh. Does arthritis just feel like your ligaments are really tight or like your like where your joints are? Is that what that is? That's what I imagine it would feel like. It's like, going like this would just kind of like feel like it like was slow and creaky almost, like the Tin Man kind of feeling. I don't know. That's what I imagine. I don't know how accurate that is. It's common with autism to have different sensory experience to neurotypical folks. Well, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily neurotypical, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I have a pretty high pain tolerance, but I can't imagine walking on a fractured femur. I'm good, you? I'm doing alright. Could be better, could be worse. Just kind of like waiting for all this bullshit to pass by me already and stop testing me. I want my peace back. That's pretty much where I'm at. I just want my peace back. My sense of peace. Bean is 80% smelly. Apparently, Bean has been eating themselves. The more you eat, the more you stinky butthole. Chiz is 69. Chiz wins. Chiz wins. Chiz has 69% smelly farts. That's the best of all the percentages you could get. So you can't get 420, sadly. It's painful to move my joints, like standing up hurts. Oof. Sad they don't have like, it'd be cool if you could just take like oil tablets or something and that would like diffuse out into your joints or something. Like I don't know, I'm just thinking of like how the Tin Man would would fix it. Just like put some WD-40 on there and be like, ah yes, we're good. It'd be nice if you could just do it like that. Basically can't crouch. Oof. Well, don't lift any heavy boxes then, because you can't lift them safely, so. Sometimes, but they can also just plain ache all the time or throbbing pain. Gonna go be stinky. Ooh, have a good poop. You want me to go to war for your peace? War. Straight up war. What do you mean? Like, are you saying that, like, sometimes you have to go to war for peace? Because I don't know if I agree with that. You shouldn't have to. But I don't know. Maybe that's just, like, my cop out of it or something. Alright, so this is the fit for the day. I decided to go with a nice little cozy fit. That was nice and cool, but also, I don't know, warm and cozy at the same time because these are like fleece lined. So, I don't know, it's nice. So when it gets like really cold later, I'll be fine. But yeah, that's the fit. It's just a simple green top with some green sweatpants. They're Dickies. It says Dickies. This way. Dickies. Wow. Yeah. I got them at my job like a long time ago. We don't normally carry Dickies, which is cool. Not for women anyway. Yeah. And then I got this like plain ass gold chain and stuff, so that's nice. This nice. It's my favorite chain. It's a man's chain that I bought for my ex, but he didn't really like it, so it's mine. Guess what? Chicken butt. What is it? I take a 500 milligram Aleve when the pain gets bad. I typically just take Advil. That's about it. I don't like to take pain medications. I may or may not have gotten addicted to those at one point. But it was a very short span of time. It really wasn't that bad. It could have been a lot worse. I know a lot of people that fell down that rabbit hole. What I'm saying is, you want your peace back, and I'm basically asking if you want me to beat somebody up so that you can have your peace back. It's usually people that cause the problem. No, I don't. Honestly, at the end of the day, when somebody wrongs me or when I feel hurt by somebody, I just want them to heal. But, like, you sit over there and heal. When you're done, then we can hang out. But, like, it's not my job to help you through that. Like, I would love to sit with somebody while they heal themselves. But, like, if it's detrimental to my mental health and where I'm at in my growth, then I can't do that. So you have to be over here, and you have to heal over there, away from me. And I'm gonna heal over here, in my time, in my space, where you can't, like, bring me back down to that level, because I don't want to be there, kind of thing. Like that. I just want people to heal, and then we can be friends. Is that, I don't know. It's not that I don't want to like sit with somebody while they fix themselves, but if they don't actually work on fixing themselves or see how they're like how certain things they do doesn't help me with mine, and in fact hinders me from mine, then I can't condone that. Love the fit, bruh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Today is 5 years since T and I met, and tomorrow is their birthday. Oh, happy almost birthday, T! What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. If you want, well, I don't know if I'll remember to. I need to buy some alcohol, but I'll probably just buy some wine, for when the new PC gets here. But I don't know. If you pop in, I'll definitely say hi to them. I'm excited to say hi to them. And happy birthday. If you can hear me now, happy birthday, T! Almost. If I don't get to see you tomorrow. Hi, Kenshin! Hello! How are you? How you doing, girl? I'm doing, you know, my thing and stuff. How you doing? Why are we talking like we're Joey from Friends? But I hope you're doing well. Thank you from both of us? Of course, of course. Thank you guys for being here and supporting me. I appreciate you. You kidding me? I'm doing so good. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. Sorry, I love this freaking song. I was not expecting to hear Britney Spears out of nowhere, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, we are going to get into the game. Wait, hold on, actually, real quick. Let me do this first. She's lucky, this Hollywood girl. It's called Arise. We'll just do that. That's fine. That's fine too. I don't know why they're doing that. That's weird. I miss old Britney. Well, but like obviously not like all the issues that, you know, she had to go through, but yeah. Aside from that part. Alright, now let's get into the game. I just wanted to fix my category and stuff. And they say she's unlucky. Did it not make itself? Normally it makes itself like a little thing on here. That's weird. I hope I have it downloaded. Oh, whoops. Steam. Come at night. How was your weekend, Sammy? Tell us about it. I work every single weekend. I don't. I just go to work and then I come home and I play video games or I hang out with you guys in Discord and watch movies. Which we got to watch like 2 movies that I hadn't seen before. One of them was like The Blackening, which is like a comedy, scary thriller movie or whatever. Kind of like Scream and all that. And then there was also... Oh, I didn't install it. That's really awkward. Yeah. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep chatting until this is done. I don't think it'll take long. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. It's fine. It'll get there. Gonna soak up some tea time since they're off today and tomorrow, but I'll be lurking. Happy streaming, friends. Have a good one, Dean. Thank you for your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Con! Hello, Con! How are you? I hope you're doing well today. And I would never react to you popping into my stream like that. What do you mean, you? It's a con. Hooray! It's con! That's what it is. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. How are you today? I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're treating yourself nicely. Don't talk about my friend like that. I watched Pee-wee's Big Adventure and Tom and Jerry movie the other week. Ooh, I haven't seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure in a long time, but I was obsessed with Pee-wee Herman when I was a kid. Only because I stayed up late one day and I think it was like, I think they would play Pee-wee's Playhouse after Adult Swim was over with. And I ended up getting like really addicted to that show and like the whole like word of the day thing. And I always kind of thought it would be fun to like introduce something like that on stream, where if someone said a certain word or something, it would mean like I had to take like a shot or something like that. And then once everybody knew what the word was, they could like kind of go wild with it. But it probably end up being like an all or nothing kind of stream, and I don't know that like my liver can handle that or my kidneys. It was one of my days off today. I've been in a recliner potato. That was really hard for me to say for some reason. You know what? That's always kind of a good day though. Have you been watching like TV or just hanging out with streamers all day? I watched the movies with some homies too. I hadn't seen the Pee Wee movie in ages, so it was nice to watch. We watched Tom and Jerry for the lulz. Are you talking about like They didn't have a movie, did they? It was just like a couple episodes or something. I don't remember Tom and Jerry having a movie, but it would kind of make some sense. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day? I hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, Kenshin, I don't know if you know this, but music got moved to Sundays.
Smurf just resubscribed for 10 months. Samiad one
Smurf!
ductwork, Samiad one ductwork, Samiad one ductwork, Samiad one ductwork.
That last one was a ductwork. I was just about to say I should make it so that it doesn't announce emotes like that, but at the same time, like that was kind of funny. Hi Smurf, hello. Thank you for the resub of 10 whole freaking months. We're almost at a year together. 2 more months and we're at a year. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. And thank you for being a mod, even though I just kind of like threw it at you one day. Just like, hey, here's this. Good luck. Appreciate you regardless. If you ever absolutely hate it, please just say something to me and I'll remove it. I did just force you into it. It was a 1994 movie, I think. It's really bad. Tom and Jerry talk also, which is a cardinal sin. That feels weird. Did their voices sound fitting to the character, or was that like really like strange? So I'm drinking beer for nothing? Jeez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, you're not drinking beer for nothing, right? It's beer. Where the fuck did I put my... No, it's okay. I don't absolutely hate it. Well, does that mean that you hate it at all? Also, hi, Andrew. Hello. Doing well. Uh, been taking care of my mom who had surgery recently. She's recovering really well. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm glad that she's doing well. And W on you for taking care of her. That's really sweet of you too. What a good kid. What a good son. The voices were really awkward, especially Jerry's. I feel like, to me, I feel like Jerry would have a really deep voice for some reason. And I feel like Tom would have like kind of like a girlier voice. I don't know how to explain it. That's just what I feel inside. That's what I always imagined when I thought of like Tom and Jerry speaking. Yeah. That was good. Hi Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. How's Borderlands treating you? I hope it's well. I really want to play Borderlands 4 already, but I have to wait for the new PC, and then I have to get my money situation back up, and then I can buy games. But I need to play, I really genuinely need to play the stuff that's already in my library, which is what I'm slowly trying to do right now. So, New Borderlands is fire. I really want to play it, but it looks like it crashes a lot of people's PCs, so it's like, eh. Borderline never treats me well. You mean Borderlands? That was a funny typo, though. Not untrue, but also, haha, you know? I really like Borderlands, but I think I'll always be a sucker for the first one and not so much like, I don't know. I'm supposed to start playing Borderlands 3 with Alien, I think this coming Friday. Um, so hopefully that'll be fun. And then eventually me and him can move to playing Borderlands 4. That would be cool too. I'm waiting for a game to come on a Game Pass tomorrow. What game is that? I probably need to get Game Pass at some point, but I literally just canceled some subscriptions to stuff earlier today because I was like, I gotta like stop pulling from my damn bank account, basically. Like I had to just be like, all right. Like if you are a friend who is a streamer and you notice that I just randomly stopped subscribing to you, I promise you it's because I have financial issues and it's never because I don't love you still or anything like that. If I ever do that kind of thing, it's like I just can't afford to keep subscribing. You know what I mean? Sammy, you have your new PC already with you? No, I do not. I just ordered it Saturday, I think, and it takes 5 to 7 business days to get to my house. So, um, it'll probably be Friday, Monday, or Tuesday. I'm hoping it's Friday. If it's Friday, then I don't know. I'm gonna take some time off though. In fact, it might be this stream or next stream. I might be taking a break afterwards and not streaming for a little while because I'm gonna need to like hook up my new PC and then get everything situated to it, get the things downloaded on it, and like, you know, basically do everything that I did originally to get all this going. I have to do all over again. So it's gonna take a minute. Also, the game just finished downloading, so yay. Roadcraft. That sounds like this game, yeah, sure, okay, whatever. Like you good, homie? It sounds like a game that I heard of. I can't remember, but Zoom was playing it recently. Zoom TV. You can't subscribe to me anyway, because this moron isn't affiliate. I'm not hating on myself by calling myself a moron. In my language, moron is a compliment. Oh, really? Okay. Uh, Alright, well, fair enough. Who am I to say that that's wrong? I think it's by the same people who did Snow and Mudrunner. I can't remember what the game was, but I don't think it was either of those two. Sammy, I could go and help you with the setup. I mean, I'm probably able to set it all up myself. It's not so much that. I'm not like building a PC. It's pre-built. I just gotta like switch over like where everything is plugged in from my PC to the new PC and then set up like OBS on the new PC. That's pretty much Everything else should be the same. It's really just setting up OBS that's gonna be a pain. Okay, I'm actually gonna like not have this going. I've never played this, and I want it to be as atmospheric. Yeah, new PC. Sorry, my smellometer is broken. Okay. Is that somehow us? Did we not die? Oh. I'm doing that. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Okay, that's weird. Just need an excuse to hang out with me. If we ever hang out, it'll be in public first, I'll tell you that much. That goes with anybody. Hold Alt. Okay. Assume this is like some sort of scene. Alright. Right, that was kind of creepy a little bit. Captain Drunk Sparrow! Hello! Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? I hope you are well. I hope if you're at work, you get to have fun while you're there. Foot is so itchy today. I don't know. I want to go to like a con at some point, like a convention or something. That would be the most fun, honestly. Plus, I've never been, and I really do want to go to a con. I'm doing well. I just got off work. Nice. Hell yeah. An earlier shift today, I suppose. This is taking forever to load. But this is where, with the new PC, it won't be like that. It'll just be like, boom, we're done. You just gotta wait a couple days until it actually gets here. Here. Maybe I should have left the music on after all. I just thought, you know, something would work. It's a smaller game, so I don't really understand, you know, what the issue would be. Can't have that great of graphics, right? I want to go to a con too. I've never been to one, and I've been working on my cosplay VOD all year. Nice. What would you cosplay as for your first con? I don't know what I would do. I would probably just... Honestly, I'd probably just go as like a tiefling or something from like Baldur's Gate. Not like a specific character, but just like make my own. And just make myself into a tiefling. I think that would be kind of cool. I think it'd be pretty easy to do the makeup for it. There it goes. I'm starting to wonder if it ever would. C2E2 in Chicago? I'll have to check that out. I've never heard of it. She? I wonder what this is about. Oh, okay. So wait, can I walk on that? Is that like snow? Oh, okay. So, like, get on here, and then... Can you guys hear the game? Okay, cool. Thank you. It just occurred to me, I was like, I don't know if anyone can hear it. Poo-poo! Hello, Poo-poo! How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I've been to Comic-Con once, never been to a con. I heard that. I definitely heard that. Yeah. No, thank you. I wish I didn't, actually. At work, how are you? I'm doing alright. There's an animal back there. Hold on. Can I pet the cat later? I literally just opened the game. I don't want to like pause the game right now. I'll pet her later. There we go. Woo! That was close. That was even more close. Okay. So how am I supposed to like jump up here though? Okay. I don't like it. Whoops, I suck. I used to go to conventions at least twice a year. I would love to. Like I said, I've never been to one. I want to go to TwitchCon in Vegas with Kenzie sometime. We've talked about it, but I just haven't had like the funds for it this year. But I would love to go like next year or something. If I'm able to. Whoops, other way. And then up this one. This is cool. I kind of like this mechanic a little bit. It's simple.
Life is like a penis. It may be up, it may be down, but it's never hard forever.
I am the penis.
I am the penis. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Can't go any further that way. How am I supposed to get like that thing? Like, what even is that? I am the painter! Hi, Night Bear! Welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well today, friend. Oh, nope. See, I just got little stumpy legs. How on earth? Eee! Eee! Uppies! Uppies! Just gotta be like, is there like a magical bridge that stretches, maybe? I don't fucking know. Do you do anything? It's just nothing special. Alright, well, that sucks. It looks like, that looks like it's something, right? Like, I'm not tripping here? At work, how are you? I'm doing okay. It's been a day, but I've been like, alright, I'm just not gonna let dumb people bother me anymore. Fuck 'em. Uh, can you guys hear this? Yes, we heard that. I used to go to conventions at least twice a year. All good. It's where I got my good Funko Pops. Ooh, nice. Okay. Like which ones? What's your favorite Funko Pop that you've gotten so far? BBK, Middles, welcome in. How are you guys? Hello, hello. How was your day? I hope you guys are doing well. Repo Sammy forgot to tell you. Sammy, I beat Borderlands 3 yesterday. Nice. Good job. I haven't started it yet. I just finally downloaded it. That's about it. I wonder what that was about. We just got like a rose, and there's a bunch of like pink butterflies around us. And this is called She. I wonder if this is like about like his wife or something. Plus and minus. Well, that's not. Plus isn't doing fuck shit. Yeah, okay, whatever. I think I need that. And then this. And just hop off. Cool. Thank you for the lyric, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go for a smoke. Have a good smoke. I'm doing alright. Not a bad day, not the best day. It's just kind of a day, you know? But I'm okay with it. I'm not really complaining too much about it. I didn't have to work today, so that's always a plus. Are you ready, Sammy? Ready for what? What am I getting ready for?
Can I get up?
I don't even know where it is. Yeah! Yes, I'm ready. Aha. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh no, can't do that. I think I'm supposed to jump up here? Nope. That's weird. Okay. And then this way. Okay. Ah. Nailed it. First try.
Chur 8989 gifted Chris a subscription. Chur 8989 gifted a tier 1 sub to Chris. They
Aw,
have given
Jair.
14 gift subs in the channel.
Jair, thank you for gifting BBK a subscription. I appreciate that. Is that shift? Hold on. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. There we go. Smart. It was left shift specifically. Thank you, Middles. Thank you for the whole yeah, too. Well, what the hell? Am I supposed to go up or down? I feel like I need to go up first. Whoa! Sir, you didn't grab- oh my- He broke his back. He literally broke his back. He folded like a fucking lawn chair. The entire collection is around 12k. My San Diego Comic-Con exclusive Genie and Aladdin is worth around... Holy shit! Dude, that's sick. I never got into like Funko Pop stuff. Okay. That'll work. That was a little bit much, but I'll take it. As long as you really don't die this time. So I need to go over that way? But see, there's another one of those things. I want to see what this is. Seriously? Old man can't bend his knees. See, like, how are you supposed to, you know, like, how do you, right here? Ain't no way. Is there, like, some thing you're supposed to, like, run in the snow and it maybe, like, you know, maybe another one pops up. I don't fucking know. This game just wants you to play in the snow for some reason. How am I supposed to know? Let me up! Let me up! Uppies! Please! I like bright and shiny things. I like to shove them up my ass. I want to see. Give me a shiny butt plug. No? Rude. Sammy, you look so pretty, but most important, you are a beautiful person. It's an honor being your friend. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are always so kind to me. Oh. Meh. I don't understand what to do with kindness. What is kindness? Alright, I assume I need... Woo! I assume I need to go this way? But like, how? Oh. Huh? Is there something over here? What's going on? I feel like I'm gonna end up missing a whole bunch of stuff. What? I'm sorry. I feel like I never take compliments well, and then people like... It's not that I don't take them well, I just like, I don't... I'm just like, thank you. Now what do I say? You know, like I don't know. I'm just socially inept. I'm awkward as fuck. Damn it! Bro can't swim? Ooh, barely. Okay. I really mean it. I appreciate it. It's just, it's hard. Like, if I did talk about the thing that I was gonna talk about, or, you know, if we went there, it would definitely expose why I have a hard time taking compliments from people. And why niceness can sometimes, like, scare me. Because sometimes niceness is in the form of manipulation. And I just can't handle it. Like I'm just, I don't want anything to do with manipulative type things. I'm not saying that's what you were doing, I'm just saying that it's happened so frequently in my life that it's really hard for me to accept compliments. Because it feels like that's what's happened so many times as a result, that that's just like, more than likely, like the percentage of that being what could be happening has gone up because of that. Yeah. I'm just damaged goods, it's fine. And that's why I want to go see a therapist. It's like two lovers meeting. That's what I feel like it might be. Yeah. Oh. Also, there's gonna be an ad in a minute, in which case I'm gonna pause the game. That way you guys don't miss anything. We're just gonna chit chat for a minute. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, BBK. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I did most of my collecting with my ex-wife, who left with majority of the value. Ugh. She owned the Disney ones. Hers are around 19K. Damn. See, I've wanted to get into like collecting, but I don't know what I would collect. Like I used to have a huge collection of Dragon Ball Z cards back in the day, and like Pokemon cards, and I think Yu-Gi-Oh cards too. And I ended up like, I don't know if you guys know how teenagers, especially teenage girls are, but I like had a wall, right? Where I ended up putting all of my like holographic DBZ cards on it, and it looks so cool. It looks so freaking cool. But I didn't have like that many, and I low-key like, I don't know if they still make Dragon Ball Z cards, but I would love to collect those again. But like I want the old ones, because I never really, I stopped watching after the Boo saga, I think it was. Shortly after that, anyways. So I don't know like anything that happened in the series after that. I never really got into like Dragon Ball Super or anything like that. Not saying that I wouldn't, I just never even watched it. Me too, I used to have Dragon Ball Z cards collections. It was like a treasure for me. Same, yes. That, and I don't know why, but I loved Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I loved like, I didn't really like playing the game, and every time I play it with somebody, it's like everybody has different rules, so it's almost impossible to like play the game, because it's like everybody has different rules, so I just don't even really like to play the game. I just like to collect the cards. But I had an obsession with Karibo. I don't know why. I think it's because that one episode where Yugi played like he managed to do this thing where he like played Karibo and then like some sort of thing where it doubled him up like a billion times, and then it ended up defeating like a Blue Eyes White Dragon. And so I actually used that method in a game one time, and I beat my sister's ass for the first time ever in playing against her in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because she had like, she would always end up having like giving herself the better deck, and so I was like, okay, that's fine, but I want these couple of cards. And she's like, okay. And so we played with that, and I ended up kicking her ass, and I was so happy. I was like, we're never playing that game again. I was like, I'm gonna finish on a winning streak. You can play 2-player? You can't like invite a friend, they'd have to like be here? That sucks. I would love to do 2-player on a game like this. Invite aliens bitch ass to come play with me. Go away! I love you, but go. You always do this. I've cuddled with you all day. Literally, we were on that couch for like hours cuddling and napping. It was great. Now, mom needs alone time. Hi, Bacon! Hello, how are you? How's your day going? Ouch. Why do you make me do this to you? I don't want to spray you, but like, boundaries. Imagine that. Always the bad guy. Every time I set boundaries, I'm the bad guy. Fuck that narrative. We need to take a cheers. Cheers! timing for the ad breaks must be off because it says you still have like 15 seconds. It's wild. But yeah, I was just talking about how I was collecting Dragon Ball Z cards and then I got really into Yu-Gi-Oh! How I collected Karibo specifically and beat my sister's butt with the Karibo combo. And she had Blue Eyes White Dragon. It was super cool. I can't remember what episode that is that he does that on, but it was like such a fucking badass episode. Like I was like, dang. And I think it was against Kaiba or whatever. I'm doing alright, just been lazy today. Kinda lazy today, though I did unpack my duffel bag from the camping trip. Nice, there's nothing wrong with a lazy day. I had a lazy day today too. I got up at like 8 and then just kinda like laid around, not doing much of anything. Took a nap, cause I found out some stuff that like kinda like depressed me and irritated me. And then I took a nap and then I got up and was just kinda like, alright, I'm here, fuck it. Hi Caleb! Welcome in, how are you? How was your day? We're gonna do one more cheers and then we'll get into the game. Cheers. I'm wondering if we're like... I think we might be dead. Cause like we burned at the beginning. And now we're in like this place. I don't know. Feels like something. It's Gary, the snail. Ugh. Have any of you ever played this game before? Or even heard of it? I remember trying to make a Kamehameha standing on my bed with lights off. I just wanted to create energy somehow. I was so dumb, but oh boy, I was so happy being dumb. Honestly, me and my friends used to play, we called it like DBZ tag, and we would each pick a character that we would like be, and my best friend, his favorite character was Gohan, and my favorite character was Trunks. So we would always pick those characters, and at some point in the game, we would try to like fusion together to like somehow have better powers and be able to find people better. Because like at that, I don't know, it also would end up turning into like hide and seek. But also, dude, can I just say how much I miss being a kid and playing hide and seek with like the whole neighborhood? And like, do you know how much fun that was? Because I had a really big neighborhood that was like 2 to 3 neighborhoods combined into one. So we would get like everybody that we went to school with in the neighborhood together and we would play hide and seek for like hours on end. Or we would play good cop, bad cop. That was really fun. Or like capture the flag. I miss doing that. Like I low key want to have like a Comic-Con type thing or like some sort of meetup where we just do that. Like I would love to hold some kind of like streamer meetup thing with everybody. Like, you know, everybody that follows Sunivo, let's all go to these like woods or whatever and like we'll rent out like a park, an area of the park or something, and then we'll have like a giant thing of like paintball or like LARPing session or like something super nerdy that I would love to do low key. I've always wanted to LARP. I'm not even gonna lie. Hide and seek was a blast, right? I miss that, and I miss climbing trees. I would climb the trees in my yard when I was a kid. Same, we had a big apple tree out in my backyard, and we would like climb it and sit in it. And then our backyard neighbor ended up like, they got tired of us climbing it, I guess, and so they tried to argue with us about whose side of the property was whose. And well, we ended up winning the case, but it was still like, it was stupid. And then they made us pick up the apples from their side of the tree. And it was just like, they're just so petty about everything. It's like, alright, whatever. If it falls on your side of the lawn, then it's yours. You know what I'm saying? Being a kid was so awesome back in the day. Now all the kids stuck on fucking cell phones all day and playing video games. I feel so sorry for this generation. I mean, I was half that, half going outside. Like, I spent a lot of time outside, but I also spent a lot of time inside being grounded all the time. And so, like, I kind of became like a YouTube kid from that. But I don't really think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. I just think the only downfall is you lose social skills in those moments. So I think to a degree, maybe that's probably the only thing that's really lacking from like that generation. I don't know. I feel like I'm also wrong though too, because maybe they're just better about communicating on like the internet versus like face to face. I mean, we had video games when I was a kid in 2000s though, but I get your point. Yeah, I blame technology. I played outside, yes, but I would often be inside playing on my GameCube or going to a friend's house and playing their video games. Yeah, I mean, we did that too, and I had like, I was more of like an Nintendo 64 or yeah, late in the later years like GameCube. Like I remember going over to my best friend's house all the time who lived like 2 doors down from me, and we would play Mario Party for hours on end. But it was more like, we would play outside a lot when it was nice out, and then when it was rainy or something like that, or the weather was kind of poopy, we would just kind of go over to each other's houses and play video games, or most of us had like a basement. Like, I had two friends that had like a furnished basement, and my next door neighbor who lived 2 doors down from me, he had a furnished basement. So we would just like hang out in his downstairs basement, play video games, or he had like a ball pit, and he had two, like a brother and a sister that was younger. So we would like corral them, and we would play like hide and seek down there, or I don't even know. We just did all kinds of things. We would play cards. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a game called Kimps, but that was my favorite card game ever. It was like you had to have like a partner, and you had to like make up some kind of like signal. Like it would either be like a like a facial expression or a word, or like scratching a certain part of your body, something like that. And basically, you would have four cards down all at the same time, on like faced up on the board, and you'd have four cards in your hand. And the point of the game was to match up either suits or like face value, so like either four hearts or like four sevens. And so there'd be four cards face up, and the dealer would be like, okay, go. And everyone would have to like grab for whatever card that like they were trying to like do or whatever. But if you're paying attention, you pay attention to what everyone else is grabbing, so you can eventually be like, okay, this person's collecting sevens or this person's collecting aces. And then next time when they like lay down an ace and you know that the person next to you is going for aces, you could like try to grab that. And then that way you have one of their cards, and you can like kind of like hold on to it until you see your card. Like you can play it up. But then like once you get your four cards that are face value or whatever the hell, you're supposed to like do like your signal, right? So like there was this one kid whose signal was always like um he would be like, it was like hubba bubba max or whatever. He would just say that randomly. And so there was this one time I called him like stop Kimps or whatever, because you could say that before the other partner called it. Like if you thought you knew their signal, you could say that, and then you could like stop it, and then you win. But he played me. He played me like a fiddle. I had no idea the whole time. Sorry, I really loved that game. That was my favorite game to play during recess on like a rainy day. First console I had was an SNES, but never had an N64 or knew someone with an N64. We had an N64, our neighbor had a SNES, and we would go over there and play like the Diddy Kong game, where it was like, I think you could play two player, and one of you was Diddy Kong and the other one was Donkey Kong, and you were in like these like, it was like a little rail thing, and you're on like a train track, and you have to like jump over and collect stuff and fight people. It was fun, but I sucked at it because I was like the youngest. I had an older sister, and our next door neighbor who had it was also older. Sammy, I think we should play Mario Party. No stream this weekend. You down? Like via the Switch is the only way that I could play it. I'm not doing shit with my PC until I get a new one, because like obviously, if you can't tell, it's not holding up the best. I don't even know if I'll be able to continue playing this game. It's like I'm literally stuck playing Fallout and Skyrim until I get this new PC. Like nothing else is working. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like it should be able to play this. Like it's really not that like in depth of a game from what I have seen. That's cool. Why are you doing this? We good? Yeah, cool. Well, does that help with anything? Maybe? It's stuck. But it's like a smaller game. I almost feel like maybe it's just the fact that I can't have any like new games downloaded. If you uninstall something, does it actually like erase itself from your memory, or do I need to like go like erase something somewhere? I'm just gonna close this. This is not working out. Maybe. Go add/remove program in the Windows menu. Well, first, that. So like, what do you mean? This. I've never seen this before. Here, let me do this too. Yeah, but this is all the stuff that I do have, but like, I guess I need to just delete some stuff. Cause I mean, like, this is all the stuff that I have. This is probably just too much, right? Like, I don't fucking know. Well, I mean, like, it's, yeah. No, I get that, but I don't know. I just don't understand why my PC is running so shitty. Like, I get that it would, like, not be able to run everything, but I feel like Arise wasn't really, like, that crazy of a game to run. I will contact you, Sammy, this Friday after my IRL Mario Kart 64 tournament so we can play some Mario Party. I might be streaming. I don't know. I really don't know. It depends. I might not even be available because if my PC comes on Friday, then I'm going to be setting that up. It really just depends. We put each other through. You do have a lot of large games, Skyrim, Fallout, Borderlands. Yeah, but like, I guess I could uninstall this one. So I haven't played that one yet. I don't even know chronologically when I should be playing that one. I don't know. Do you think uninstalling it would end up like fixing playing this one though? The grass is green on the other side. More I wish that we could lay here for hours and just reminisce. The other game we were gonna play was gonna be Fable, but like I'm gonna have to download that, you know what I mean? I'm telling you right now, Kenshin, if you're gonna have me emulate a bunch of stuff, like, it's not happening. Like, I feel like we've had this conversation multiple times. I'm not doing all that on this PC. And I don't even know if I'm gonna do that in the next one. And if I do, it's probably gonna be a Zelda game. Community games, like, I just do that shit through Steam. It could just be too full when you don't have a lot of workable memory. It gets bogged down. Eh. But I like playing a bunch of different games. I can uninstall that. I'm not gonna play that. I like playing Peak. Ugh. So probably not gonna play this for a while. I'm gonna see if that helps, and I'll try to play this again because I was having fun with it. I mean, everything else, I guess I don't really play this. But these are all like really small games though too. They're not even anything crazy. I don't know. If this doesn't work, I might just end up doing like a play games with everybody kind of day, and we'll play some golf and some Peak, Repo maybe. I don't know. Yeah. See if it works this time. If not, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Do you know what CPU you have? Not exactly. I don't. I think it's like an i5. I know it's Intel. That's about all I know. And I think it's an i5 or it's i5 or i7. Would you take a $400 donation just to try it out? As much as I want to say yes, because like money struggles are real, like I don't want to fall into this idea of people being able to like pay me whatever to like get me to force me to do something that I wouldn't necessarily want to do otherwise. That's the only thing. Intel CPU was what was causing my problems. Yeah, the PC I just bought, I got a Ryzen, I think it's a Ryzen 5? I don't remember, hold on. I have a picture of like the specs, I just gotta find it really quick. I think it's this one. No. Yeah, it was, yeah. It's an AMD, wait, no. Yeah, AMD R7 9700X. Graphics is AMD Radeon 7900 XTX. RAM 32 gigs, DDR5. Hard drive 2 terabytes, Gen 4. CPU cooler 360mm AIO 0, something like that. 9 fans, motherboard B650, operating system Windows 11. That. So I think that's good, right? I don't really know. Intel CPU was just causing my problems. Nice. I still have to check my specs from Discord when I am asked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like put that in my bio somewhere because I know a lot of people have their specs on there and I get asked that question a lot. But I honestly like I don't know. I'm just as surprised as you are that I'm here at all, you know what I mean? It's a solid PC. I'm excited to get it. I'm excited and nervous to set it up. I know it was a pain in the ass setting up OBS the first time around, but I also feel like, you know, I'm probably at a point that I can figure it out a lot faster than I did. Like, the initial time is always going to be hardest, right? So that was kind of my idea with that. I don't think this is going to run. I don't think it's gonna work. Task. I tried. It's fine. It'll just be another one that we wait. Yeah, we'll just wait for it. It's all good. Alright, in the meantime, yeah. Really quickly. Sorry guys, as much as I would love to have played that, I don't think that's gonna work for us. So instead, we're just gonna do the impromptu. I don't know how to spell shit. Gaming impromptu community night. We'll do that. Yay! No, I'll just leave it on games and demos. Who gives a shit? Well, we can do. Let's start with some casual. We'll start with some golf with your friends, and then in about an hour or maybe a little bit longer, we'll do some peak. So yeah, if you would like to play some golf with some of your friends, you're more than welcome to come play. I'm gonna do that, because my PC can definitely run that. I know this song. Wouldn't be surprised if I added it because of you. A lot of the songs that you guys put in during like community, or like not community, but like the music Sundays now, I end up putting into my own playlists and stuff. I like it though. Online host. And I think I will jump in the Discord for it. Assuming my PC can handle it. But let me fix all this up first. Actually, wait. Collision. Allow jumping. I like this one too. Isn't there? I feel like I'm missing something. Where's the like power-ups mode once? Wait. That's what it is, right? I think that's what this is. Yeah. I'll do ones. There we go. Yeah, I did the last shot indicator. Here, and then if you want, we can jump in the Discord. I don't mind. I just gotta make sure I have the sound on. There we go. And then there. Alright, cool. That should work. Alright. Jayher, Count Drunk Sparrow, do either of you want to get in here? I don't know if anyone else has this game, but if anyone wants to get in on some golf with friends, let me know and I'll wait for you. Otherwise, I'm gonna take a couple hits and probably send it. We can play a couple rounds of this and then we'll play some Peak. Some Peak gameplay. Cheers. Smurf, do you like Peak at all? Why, hello. You scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, am I even... I'm probably muted. Yeah, I'm muted. Hold on. Hi, I forgot I was muted on here. You scared me. It's okay. So you don't like Peak or Repo?
No, I don't really enjoy those styles of games because there's no precision to them, right? So like you're just like, oh, like skills. It's just chaotic. Is the idea? That's the idea about the game, right?
I mean, I guess kind of. I feel like with Peak there is some strategy to it.
No, you can be. I can't be good at those kind of games for whatever reason. I'm not interested in playing them. Does that make sense?
No, that's fair. I guess I just didn't. I had no idea that you weren't into them. I thought you liked Repo at least.
I mean, I can have fun doing anything. I can have fun shoveling shit out of a ditch, but
I don't know about that.
if I do it, I can make you laugh.
Oh,
Shoveling shit out of a ditch.
I guess. Yeah. I'd probably throw up though too.
Yeah, it's gross. It's a terrible experience. Nobody should be laughing shoveling shit out of a ditch, but I can make you do it. Anyway, I just don't like playing those games. Is that fair? That's great.
Yeah, no, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but, you know, I disagree, that's all.
Yeah, no, and that's great. You like what you like. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just surprised you would like,
They are wildly popular. I can't knock them off the
but you like golf.
I do like them.
Okay. I was like, is he just playing these games just because we're playing it, or does he actually enjoy something? Like, oh damn. Okay, so you're like, you're more about like strategy type games, right? Or like doing something well. Okay. Yeah, like it's kind of up to luck and what items you get. That's fair. I always play on like the easiest setting on Peak because I'm like, I just want to play the game. I don't need this to be like ultra hard or anything. Yeah. Oh damn, I was really hoping to get one. Hi, Jim! Yeah, I struggle with that one too. Oh, you shitted yourself. There you go. I think I turned jump on, but I also feel like I've done it a couple times and it's not working. I could be wrong. Ah, I hate you. Hey, I'll take that. Cool. That's like the best one to get when you're like playing with other people. The worst one to get when you're playing alone is the fucking shape changing. I've played this game alone so many times just to try and practice, and I don't know. I always get the worst stuff. I'm like, what is? Give me like double jumps so I can like play this better when I'm alone. Oh fuck. You gotta jump towards the end if you do the way I did. But I did it in one. But it just doesn't show that because I fucked up the first shot. But I technically got it in one. I mean, it's been a while since we've played. I don't know if you've played on your own since, but... Yeah, I figured. Yeah. The manning ass job. Oh shit, that's that close. Karma! Hello! Welcome in. No, you're good. I mean, son of a bitch, I feel you. I mean, obviously it'd be a different job, but I feel you.
Victory screech!
That's why I'm sick of being a manager. It isn't, because it's like you're a grown adult. What are you doing? Like, I don't understand. How do you make it this far in life and you're this old and you don't understand these simple things? How do you live by yourself? Like, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Karma? You trying to get the hole in one? Hello. Who is this? It's like, who is this? Oh, hey. Wait, I have seen your face? Your face is showing? Oh. Oh, okay. I gotcha, yeah. Oh, fuck. That's sick. Oh shit. Well, then it was meant to be, and the draft picked you. Well, it sounds like it was the latter for you. That's so cool, though. I want to be chosen by a giraffe.
Well, I'm speaking it, and it's like, yes, you are the chosen one.
So basically, you're Cinderella, is what you're saying. Or Snow White. I think it's Snow White. Yeah. Giraffarella.
I am Cinderella, and almost kind of like
Oh, that's cool.
dogs, cats, cows, goats.
Babies like to stare at me. I don't know if that means anything.
They just love me. Although it might just be the beard and the glasses.
uh,
Can't stay so.
Well, I've got nephews. They're all
Yeah.
what are you cooking for dinner, Karma? Hi, Jim. Ah, rats. Son of a bitch. Thanks.
That just reminds me of Adam Sandler when he was talking about his secret, his father. He's like, yeah, you know, you dropped a baby on their head a couple of thousand times.
Yeah.
That's just how it is, you know? And I did that to your big brother.
Adam Sandler just gets me. I don't know. I fucking love him.
Hit or miss for me.
Get shit on! Damn, that sucks. I don't know. I grew up with him, so I feel like a lot of times I'll try to like, you know how he does his rage? Like, he's so funny with his rage. Like, he'll like yell about something, but it's funny. I try to do that, but then I don't think it registers the same. I think people just think I'm actually mad, and I'm like, oh no, I was doing that for comedic effect. My bad.
Like, because he knows there's nothing like that you're supposed to judge.
Nah, shit, that was bad.
That's why it's so comedic.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just need to come up with like a weird voice or something. I'll work on it. Oh god. Yeah, I mean,
My favorite,
go ahead.
my favorite lines are, your mother's stereo glow
I
from Clay.
oh. That movie makes me it was good, but it makes me cry. Like it makes me emotional.
But like, God, what's his name? I forget the other guy, the other main character. Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, Christopher Walken.
Hmm.
So good. You know, I'd like to, but I just can't do it. I'd love to, but I can't.
I'm gonna stab you in the face with a soldering iron. That'll always be my favorite Chris. Yeah.
It's all wrong.
I don't like your tone. He does like the shoulder thing. He's like, I don't like your tone. It's all wrong. You got me all wrong, guy. Like,
My other favorite is Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's pretty good.
I used to hate Jim Carrey. I don't know why. I couldn't stand him, and then I saw a lot of like who he is actually as a person, and I fuck with him more. Like,
He's a lot. He's wonderful.
but at least he stands up for people. Like, like, yeah. Just lots of shrooms, dude. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to. mean, that sounds like the life. I don't know.
where people were like, oh yeah, such a big diverse diss track. Meanwhile, back in like 90 something, Jim Carrey made like one of the other best diss tracks in the world about Get Your Wife. Quoting like some of the things he said were just hilarious. It's like, in my song, you think I could be blacker, but when you spend it with a cracker, and I'm like, this dude has got the funniest sense of humor in the world.
Yeah.
Fire Marshal Bill.
Dude,
Oh my god.
I remember.
Fire Marshal Bill back in the
I remember he did this skit where he was like dressed as like a girl who was like a dance instructor or something, or like a workout instructor. I saw that video on YouTube and that shit was hilarious. I don't know, I was just a YouTube kid, so I was finding all kinds of weird stuff on YouTube. Or like, I guess, so he was in, that Lemony Snicket movie with like the unfortunate events, series of unfortunate events. Yeah, and, so there's like this scene at the very end, it's like a blooper or whatever, and it's like, the whole cast in this one scene, the whole cast is like laying like damn near like almost like dead, right? They're not supposed to move, not supposed to really breathe, no nothing. They're just laying there. And he walks in and he starts acting like he's a raptor and he's just like, I come all the way back from time. And then he starts being like and like chomping at the ears of some of the people sleeping, and you can just hear them like starting to laugh, like they can't, they just literally can't. It's so funny. Damn it. The movie The End? Oh. I haven't seen Princess Bride in a minute. I fucking hate this one. Perfect. Nailed it. The Grinch?
Yeah, because he did,
Wait, what?
he did the Grinch. He did the Grinch, and it has some jokes in there, but it's like, other than that, it's very serious movie.
I guess.
But like, I also like watch.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I like Dumb and Dumber a lot too.
Yeah. I like, my favorite part of Dumb and Dumber are the ones where he's green and he starts talking to his best friend. What are you doing here? This is my dream.
I don't know, I grew up definitely more on Adam Sandler than I did Jim Carrey though. Although, like, The Mask, Ace Ventura... I think to me, yeah, I would say Adam Sandler's funnier. I think Jim Carrey is more wild, but I think Adam Sandler is just more funny. Like, I think he's better at like comedic timing and stuff like that, whereas Jim Carrey's just like, do this really outrageous funny thing that's no one else would even think of doing. Like, it's just more out there. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I mean, he's probably like the best at that craft, but I'm more into Adam Sandler. Karma, do you want to get in here? Yeah, you almost had me there at the end. I was like, I had to put my game face on. Oh, I got a fire helmet! That's new. Yeah. No. Does anyone else want to get in on the golf with the friends? Perchance? Sag. Oh, are you on your phone then?
Yeah, my computer exploded a while ago.
Mm.
Yes, I was playing COD on a 10-year-old computer.
Oof.
Literally blew up.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Box apart.
Yes. I almost got shot down. Like that. Yeah.
What happened? How would that happen? What?
So I was playing
Inside of a computer.
playing COD on a 10-year-old computer makes it wild shit.
I get that it would get real hot. Blow up?
Oh no,
Blow up.
the core ended up getting too hot, and so it kind of it built up a lot of pressure inside. For some reason,
Hey Cast, welcome in.
did that, but it built up a lot of pressure, and like I smelled something wrong before it actually happened. So luckily, I stepped back a couple of feet. So I thought it would just go off the plane, but no, I hear a and it went.
The flux capacitor? Sorry.
Well, no, you look in there and you see like little things that look like tires.
Yeah, I think it may have been I think it might have been like a like I had to look at the capacitor because I custom made it to run for years. No, it did for about 10 years.
I'm like silently yelling over here. It's not gonna happen. This is terrible. It's my little guy's birthday, so just popping in to say hi and bounce. Happy birthday! That's so cool. Have fun. Tell a bunch of people on Twitch says happy birthday. Yes. Ah! Ah! I didn't think I'd get it. Happy birthday to you. Oh wait. I think there's a well, don't play this for him, but there's that, I think. I could be wrong. It might be something else. I don't even know my own commands. Oh, hell yeah. I'm behind you, Jim. Let's call this Slim. Yahoo! Did we all just do that? Oh, smart. Well, couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been me. Huh? Hello, Skylord! Welcome in! How are you? Lord of the Sky. No, I enjoy it. Genuinely, I have missed you, Smurf. Genuinely. No, you're good. I know like tear shade at it. I just meant like I missed like talking with you and hanging out with you. That's all. But I get it. Life happens. I'm glad that you like, you know, got a job and everything. I mean, I'm sure it's not fun, but Really? Already? Has it been a month yet?
They keep, well, here's the thing. The shop hasn't just
Mm. Alright. Nah, you're good, you're good. My bad, my bad. Didn't mean to trigger you, nothing. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I feel you. I don't really want to talk about my job right now. I'm not really all too happy with it, so I get it. Ooh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, I mean, and you're making money, so. I would hope so. Hi, Ismail! Welcome in! How are you? If anyone wants to play some golf, let me know and I'll be sure to direct you on how to get in the next time that I can. 2 + 2 = dolphin? It actually equals fish. No, it genuinely equals fish. Like, genuinely. I'm not even playing. It was on a cartoon. I think it was Fairly Odd Parents. And the more I thought about it, the more I was like, you know what? Actually, you're onto something, because if you take 2 twos and face them back to back and draw it, it looks like a fish. So 2 + 2 is a fish. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was too stupid to get it at the time, so it took me a while. Yeah. Well. Oh. Well, it equals, yeah. Because backwards it would make an infinity. I get it now. I didn't get it until I got the fish one. Ah, so close. This is probably like my least favorite course period though, to be honest. Like this whole thing. Yeah. I hate the next one, I think it is, where we have to go through the ribs of the fucking dinosaur. I always mess it up. Guess who woke up 4 hours after having dinner to find out the stove was on the whole time? The pan was on top of it. Dude, I feel that. When I did my subathon the last day, I ended up leaving my stove on while I slept, and that was for like 12 hours, so my bill was really high. But sorry that happened to you. Also, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Also, I think we should cheers, because I said so. Cheers! You tried. Yeah. No! Well, oh shit, fuck. Nailed it. No, but I should start trying that now that you mention it. Imagine. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in like 30-ish seconds. I would normally take a break. I can't do that, so I'll see ya in like 3-ish minutes. But I don't think I've ever taken Pepto, to be honest with you. Yeah. Plague? Oh! Oh! I thought you were saying plague, like... I was like, why would you take it then? Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It wasn't playing up on them.
Ah! Aw, thank you, Buttman. I appreciate it. It was very sweet. I don't like the Celsius. Yeah. Fuck, come on! Son of a bitch! Okay, fuck. God damn it.
It has algae in it, the brain vitamin that occurs in. You don't believe me?
Well, no, I believe that it does have that product. I believe that
No, wait, Jose.
No, I'm not saying it makes me smarter. I'm just saying it helps. It boosts function.
Like, it helps you focus, kind of thing?
Yeah. It's supposed to help me focus and stuff. And I've been so focused up with doing things that I normally wouldn't do. Like I've been cleaning up my room. I clean up my room, but not a lot. Like I don't. I did a bare minimum anyway, but this room is spotless right now.
Yeah, that's what I hate. That's what I hate about cleaning. You just gotta keep fucking doing it. Yeah. This is bullshit.
I've gone on like walks and I've been more focused on like I can do two things at once now with the stress or focus on one thing.
So you're saying it helps you multitask? Why can't life just slow down so that we don't have to multitask? Nah, that'd be like nice actually. No, it shouldn't be. It could be easy. It should be, yeah. Well, we should change that shit. Fuck that. Change the narrative. Be better. Be the change you want to see in the world. I'm just tired of working so much. That's really it. That's the post. Again? And then I gotta come home and clean my house again? The fuck? Right, literally. All of that. Hey, Smurf.
I work 3 hours each day, so I work 6 hours in total. But I live with a roommate, so we kind of share stuff. He's the one who's
Fuck.
I have therapy,
Huh.
20, and then Tuesdays are the only day that I'm say.
Yeah.
But Tuesdays I go for a walk or watch TikTok and Twitch stuff. Those are things got me sick today, so I'm home. I woke up with nausea, dizziness, stomach cramps. I'm like, nope, ain't going to work today.
Oh, I keep trying to jump over that.
I know have been getting those symptoms, and I'm like, something's definitely going around.
Yeah. You little bitch. How do you think I feel? Eat balls. Just eat a ton of bag of balls and dicks and fuck. Just more.
How big are they?
Fucking huge. Oh my god. I hate this game right now. This is so bad. You don't want like a chode? Fuck that hole. Are those symptoms of having your period? Asking for a friend. I mean, kind of. Honestly, kind of. They can be. And go! No, that was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, fun. I didn't know that they, you know, were... Are they even young enough to be able to go into Chuck E. Cheese like that? Oh, fuck. I don't think I was supposed to be down here. Thank you, Chrome. Hey, somehow I got under par? Huh? Yeah. I did good! I got under par! What are you talking about?
I know. My suggestion worked. I asked you to do better. You did better.
Well, thank you. Apparently, I took your suggestion to heart. Clearly.
Yeah. Hit it better. So, in my hamstring, that was a command. Because I say this a lot. I go, hey Andy, I'd love to do that. What's this about? Okay. How's the cost? He dies a lot. So now it's a command and command hate on you.
That's funny. Is that like your actual aunt?
She must be friends.
Oh, I gotcha. Ah, damn. I would have had par.
Technically, I have one. No, I have four.
I always hit him in the nuts. Okay.
I have 5 aunts. Biological parents and adopted parents.
Oh, nice. So you have like a pretty big family. Do you guys ever do family reunions or anything?
You don't really know my biological family that much.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Gotcha.
Well, the mother
Thank God. Yeah, I can't imagine what that's like. Ah! Oh, come on.
So when I say sisters, I technically mean half sisters. Mother for that a lot.
Hmm.
And I'm not talking about my mother on Twitch because she's my streamer mother.
So like your chosen family kind of thing?
Yeah, I have a streamer family, and then I have biological family, and then I have adopted family.
Sounds like you got a lot of support in life then. That's nice.
Except for biological family, you don't really know about them.
Yeah, but I mean, you can still choose your own family, and it sounds like you have, which is like a really good practice, you know?
I'm opening up. I'm asking people if they want to adopt a streamer son. Because I used to stream. I might think about doing it later on again down the road when I get my new computer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when that is, but where I'll pop in the stream. I'll say, hey, mother, auntie, father, uncle, whatever. Be like, how's gameplay going and all that stuff. Just get chat grooving and stuff. I come in and I help and I stay sometimes. I'll pop out, pop back in, help keep numbers up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's been working because I got my streamer into affiliate.
Nice. That's awesome.
Pretty proud of that.
Does anyone else want to jump in here? If you wanted to, but you're lurking or something and don't necessarily want to say anything, you can just go to your game settings and change it to, I think it's what, Northeastern Lobby? North American Eastern Lobby or something like that. And then you can find my name. It's an open lobby, so it's up there at the top, the Dean Sammy. If anybody would like to join? Let's do it, touch.
He and I had a misunderstanding because there was a big streamer family dispute, and one of the aunts slash daughter, it's a weird family dynamic, but she did some messed up shit, being toxic, so we cut her out, and I normally don't choose sides, because, again, Azrael's the angel never chooses sides, it only chooses what's right. And for me, trying to choose sides wasn't what was right, because I felt like I could still be playing both. And the lack of communication and misunderstanding, but it's all solved now, so that's fun. We're back to normal-ish.
So like everybody's friends again? Or you guys just kicked them out?
Yeah, we kicked out the person that was the root problem.
Alright, unless anybody says anything, I'm gonna go ahead and start this. Sounds like some unnecessary drama. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to, like, not talk about my own drama even, let's be honest. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of took a hiatus from playing games with everybody just because there was like a doxing moment that happened. So at that point, I just kind of like took a break and trying to slowly build my trust back up. But yeah, it was on stream.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah, it's great times. It's all good. Yeah, and now I'm considered a celebrity to my local police, so that's fun. Genuinely. Genuinely. Yeah, like I called them to tell them what was going on, right? Because I was like, I don't want anyone to like swat me or nothing crazy like that. And they were like, okay, well give me your Twitch name because what will happen is typically what we'll do is we'll go in to see if the person's live and blah 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 and yada yada. And I was like, okay, so I gave him my Twitch name and he was like, oh, you have quite a bit of a following. And I was like, like I was just like, don't look at any of my VODs I smoke, like thinking like that. And then he's like, yeah, he was like, well, I'll just put you in as a celebrity, so we'll know what's going on. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay, officer. Yeah, no, yeah, well, because I started to explain like what Twitch was, and he's like, no, I know exactly what it is. He's like, I already know. Yeah, he's like, I know. And I was like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, we had a situation like that a couple years ago, and you know, we all arrived, and it was a whole thing, and so we just started to take it more seriously as a whole, and blah blah blah. I was like, oh, bet. Yeah, there can be some really bad people on these type of things, but you just ban them and then like move on and try not to dwell on it. It's like I know it sucks, like it still gets to you. There's plenty of things that get to me. Like there's someone actively out there trying to spread shit on my name currently, a couple of people. And it like obviously is like annoying, but at the end of the day, like that just speaks character to who they are and not so much like, you know what I mean? So wait, who the hell is that?
That was my dad.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, there's bread and then there's stuff inside.
Yeah.
Grain, round stuff. So that's the sandwich. That's not the sandwich. And you can pick up wherever you eat it. It's not fancy.
I would argue more of a calzone.
I would say a calzone is a sandwich, yeah. A cinnamon roll? Oh, cinnamon roll sounds amazing. What'd you order? That the jalapenos were off?
No,
gosh. What the fuck? She knew the whole time? Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, well, I thought she was just as, like, I thought she was just stupid. Yeah. I'm just really glad that me and Smurf were just like, she's stupid. She's just stupid. It's okay. Uh, yeah, I think a lot of people do say that, but unironically. Woo! Yeah, I mean, it's got a nice ring to it. Yeah, yeah. Made her a quesadilla jalapeno sandwich with extra jalapenos. At the same time, which is more racist? Calling it a jalapeno, or like people that like overpronounce, where they try to like, yeah, or like they try to be like all extra with like, you know, like their pronunciation of like a Hispanic word, like they're out at a Mexican restaurant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It makes it sound like they're more like they think they're more cultured or something, or like I don't know. It's just like okay. Like yeah, or something. Like I've traveled the world. Mm. I drink my margaritas with my pinky up. Ah! That's kind of close. Hmm. Hmm. No, she just wanted to hold one over on somebody. Hmm. I mean, yeah, like, what do you expect? It's got a lot of jalapenos on it. Yeah, this is someone trying to scam for free food, definitely. Do you guys eat the jalapeno or like whatever pepper it is that they put inside like a Papa John's pizza? I'll do the fit check after these rounds. I can't pause, so. Yeah. I mean, it does look like a giant booger. You're not wrong there, actually. I hate this fucking course so much. Fuck. I think it's a jalapeno. It might be a haban. Oh yeah, it might. Yeah, I think you're right. Ah! Wait, whoa. Stop, 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 stop. Same. I did 9 fucking strokes. Oh, it's a peppercini? Peppercini. In my linguine. Fuck you. Peppercini. I just like saying it. Fuck! Apparently not looking is the right way to do it. Stuffed peppers? I've always wanted to try a stuffed pepper, but I've never gotten a chance to. Chili relleno? Okay. Is it like really spicy? Okay. I'll put it this way. I can handle like hot Cheetos. Anything spicier than that. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, I did also eat, you know, little nitro, which is 9 million Scoville units, so if I can handle that. Although I did feel like I was dying the next day, so. Yeah, I guess that's true. I can always go home and sprinkle sugar on it like the white person I am. Yeah, you put sugar on stuff to numb the spiciness down. A lot of people do that to their spaghetti. Yeah. Woo, damn it. You fucked me up, alright? I don't want to hear it. What? Why is it automatically my fault? Because I'm streamer? Uh-huh. Everybody shits on the streamer all the time. It's fine, it's fine. No, you're good, you're good. Oh my god. Remind me of the Keiko de Pepe girl on TikTok? I don't know who the fuck that is. I guess who turned into a meme? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh. What kind of dish is that? Oh. Oh! Hi, Sassy! Welcome in! There we go. Maybe. Fuck. I got it one time and it worked out really well. There we go. This is all me. If I had a wig on, my hair wouldn't be up. Well, my hair would be, but the hair that you would see would be down. Oh, okay. No, you're good. It's up. It's just my regular hair. Well, I appreciate it. I would hope that my looks wouldn't account to stuff that much, but, you know, a lot of people are shallow on the internet. Yeah, I would hope.
It dropped real fast.
Yeah, I'll do the fit check in a minute. Let me get through this course and then I'll do the fit check. Sorry about that, guys. Tweech.
Here we go.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Have you ever had the Dubai chocolate bar? You gotta try that. It's fucking delicious. I can't even lie.
I would be fine.
What's so good? It's just like very.
It's the texture. And it's good flavor. Yeah, the best thing you can do, honestly, but like if you like crunchy textures, I would highly suggest throwing it in like the freezer and then eating it.
Just like a straight chocolate bar.
Oh, there's other shit in it. Oh shit, what the fuck? It's like, so it's like the chocolate bar, and then it's got this green like, it's not matcha, it's pistachio, like, paste kind of stuff. It's really good. And then it's got this, like, kifa? I think it's called kifa. It's like this crunchy, grain type texture. It's kind of like if you, like, god damn it! What the fuck? I've been cockblocked like so many times. But it's like this like crunchy type texture. I don't know. It's kind of like if you fried noodles or something like that. No, it's not really a crumb. It's more like a noodle type. It's like it's not really a noodle, but it's like a I don't know. It's like stringy. It's like stringy. It's stringy. More like that than like a rice or. No, like it's like hairs or something. Like, but it's not hairs. It's not like. You're trolling me now, sir. It's like noodles. It's like if you fried noodles. It's like if you put like it's almost like the same texture if you were to take ramen noodles, chop them up into tiny like bite-sized little pieces or something, and shove that in there. Make it balls. Hi, Azrael. Thank you for coming into my Twitch chat.
It's a good chocolate bar, right?
Yeah, it's really good.
The texture's
Yeah, it's both. It's both. But like specifically the texture, in my personal opinion, is even better. You know? Oh, I got bones. That's fun. Here, let me do a fit check real quick. Also, if anyone wants to get in, we're in the Northeastern American lobby, something along that nature. I don't freaking know. My camera's actually about to die. Let me do that first. And then you can just search for Dean Sammy, and I'll be there. Oh, I can't get the fucking battery in. There we go. Alright. Fit check. Just kidding. Yes? Okay. So I have on this green crop top thing and these green Dickies sweatpants. Dickies. And, yeah, it's pretty basic. It's just like a nice little comfy fit for the day. But yeah. And I got this like gold necklace on too. So, yeah. It's because it's like both hot and cold in my house. So this is like perfect because it's warm on bottom and kind of chilly up top. And then I'm sitting on a pillow because the butt on this chair is, I don't know, it's caving in a little bit from apparently farting. I don't know. Thank you for the stretch too.
starting to disintegrate.
Yeah, one fart at a time. That's what I get for eating too much Taco Bell. Actually, I haven't had Taco Bell in a minute. 65! My goodness, ow.
Well, we know it ain't that kill ass that's wearing it out, so it's gotta be that.
Well, I don't know. Feels like my ass is turning into Hank Hill, slowly but surely. I need to do some squats and like spend more time outside. Alright. Let me take one more hit. If anyone wants to get in, now's your last chance.
Somebody was in here for a second. They got impatient.
That's okay. I don't really care. Hi, Horton! Hello! How are you today? Happy Monday. Cheers.
I got these coconut patties that have espresso and chocolate in them.
That actually sounds good, but I'm not really into coconut though. I don't like the texture of coconut. No. Tired as hell, work sucks. I feel that, homie. Work has been, I don't know, just not fun. Hey, that's cool. That was literally perfect. But I'm sorry work sucked for you. Hopefully you get to like relax now. Maybe have like a beer or something. Kick back, relax. Enjoy some music, some Twitch streams. Watch a movie, whatever it is you gotta do. You've definitely earned it. I should have sent that shit. I just want coffee all the time now. Ever since that girl got her order delivered to my house on accident and I got to taste her order, all I want is a pumpkin chai latte. I was never pumpkin anything. Yeah. Honestly, it really is. Like the pumpkin chai, I don't know, something about the chai and the pumpkin together just tastes really fucking good. Well, and I also put like caramel in it too, so it literally just tastes like fall. I don't care, it's delicious. Best damn milkshake I ever had. And it gives me energy. Hell yeah. Fuck. Titties! Sorry. I got excited. Aw, Horton. You wouldn't call what chai? Yeah, that's yeah.
No, it's an actual, it's like, because she's from up there in London, so she's fancy. And they're like being fancy up there.
I never got really all that into drinking coffee or tea enough to spend actual time at like coffee shops or tea shops or anything of that nature. Like, yeah, like my friend sells tea and I would love to like, you know, purchase and support his business, but I just don't really fuck with, like, I just don't make tea like that. So, best I can do is just like talk about it. So if anyone's interested in a tea place or a place to buy tea, go check out Minty Bong Water. I think he changed his name though. That's the only thing. I think he changed his name. I don't know if the Bong Water part is there anymore. Well, his page on TikTok was Minty Bong Water. I don't know what his tea shop at. I think it was just like Minty's tea, maybe? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in college and the song was washing out the fall
Oh no! Not a big tea guy. Well, I do know a guy that sells mouthwash too. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Stupid.
I did hear about a bot, so it may have gotten in trouble. I'm not sure.
I love you, and I miss you.
Hey Krill, welcome in. How are you? Mouthwash, I'll take. I think I have a fresh bottle of Listerine. If you're interested, we can go hang out in the bathroom and chug it together, and we'll have the freshest breath ever.
So, if I want fresh breath, I'll take mint. Mint anything. Except for mint toothpaste from the doctor's office. Not the doctor's, the dentist.
Yeah, no.
Because that shit tastes like ass. I don't know what they put in that, but it tastes like ass.
I always get the grape flavored one. Thank you. I only take 10-year-old Listerine. Ooh, that's basically like fucking moonshine at that point. It would have to, right?
There's some alcohol in it. I think Yo, Stein.
They got every flavor you can think of. Like
Yeah.
Don't click on that site. You get a little trunk, best of both worlds. You get the best of both worlds. Okay, sorry. I just like throw on a wig real quick. Damn it. Well, I did a backflip, so at least there's that. Now I'm a corkscrew. So, you know, just living the life over here. No big deal. Song request today? That's moved to Sundays now. Because my PC can actually handle Skyrim and your guys' music at the same time. But that and Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays are all supposed to be like indie games. And I feel like since they have like a decent story to them, I should probably pay attention to the story a little bit more. And possibly even the ambiance of the actual game and be a little bit more immersed. That's the idea. Yeah, that didn't help me narrow shit down.
I forget what it was, but one of the main character sang people and
Oh, Wander Song?
Yeah,
No, it got kind of hard. Yeah, so I had to put it down. Jay Oh fuck, goddamn it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it.
Sure 8989 shared X 100.
Thank you. You're helping me recover. I'm sorry. You're helping me recover from the PC, so I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's the next thing that we would be saving for is my vacation. Yeah, but I mean, I don't have vacation time until after the holidays are over with. So it wouldn't be until next year sometime anyway, so it's not like a rush or anything like that. Plus, I want to do a giveaway to say thank you to everybody once I get my bank account back up there before anything else. Just to say thank you. You only get Christmas off? Yeah, same, actually. But I argue to get the day before Christmas off because, so like every year because of the department that I work in, everything goes clearance the day after Christmas, so I have to be in Christmas night basically at midnight, but like not Christmas day, that night. I have to be in there at midnight, so I basically, my Christmas day is cut short, so I always tell them like, okay, but I'm taking the day before Christmas off, because that's when I can actually celebrate. So I have to be in bed by like, no later than like 6 p.m. on Christmas Day. So then I would miss like the whole dinner and all that shit.
That's too damn bad!
Yeah, that's actually how it is.
when I was working at the bakery, what I used to work at,
Ah!
you didn't even get Christmas off. You had to work Thanksgiving and Christmas. And that's how it was. Because it was one dish, all of a sudden 3 more disappear. When you're dishwashing, that's not and it's still out.
Yeah.
Because it just never ends.
I work on call every holiday. Oof. Yeah.
But now I work stock blocking, so I basically stock shelf ready.
I would just kill to be a freaking regular worker, but okay, that's the goal eventually. I just gotta like, oh shit, make enough monies to do that first. Ooh, do it. Nice, Smurf. I just don't like being a manager. I don't like having to tell other grown adults what to do. Like, I don't mind teaching them how to do the job, but once I taught them how to do the job, it's like, okay, why am I holding your hand still? Like, why? I don't understand it. Like, if you fully don't grasp something, that's fine, but like, speak up in the moment so I can teach you right then, you know? Not like, yeah, I understand, and then like, you leave them to do the task and you come back and it's like completely fucked, and you're like, whoa, what the hell? Well, yeah, it's customer service. Thank you. Mm.
I also don't like dealing with Karens. They're no fun. They're like sucking the joy out of everything.
I think I'm gonna try for some peak.
Nice.
Yeah.
And the amount of times in my Taco Bell job that I had nothing was right, and we look at it and everything was done right, and you're just standing there like, what do I do now? Like, do I go off on the person, or do I tell the Karen to fuck off?
I don't know. I haven't had too many issues. I always just like offer some kind of like customer convenience thing, and I'm like, all right, well, here you go. Go send your bad mood
That's
somewhere else. Here's this. Get out of my face.
why California food, no matter what you do.
Well, yeah, there's people that'll like catch on to the system and be like, oh, well, if they're just gonna give me this to get me out of their face, then I'll just keep playing into it. But like, that's where you just start like taking their information, and you're like, all right, well, I'm no longer gonna service this person.
Alright, Cindy, I'll see you later, alright?
All right, bye, Jim. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it.
Stream, I'm just getting off a voice because I'm not playing, so.
No, you're good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye, Jim.
Which, actually, yeah, I probably should have said something about this earlier, but typically if we're playing a game and we're in here, it's supposed to just be the people playing the game in the Discord chat. Sorry. It's all good. But I appreciate you. Thank you. Bye. I don't know. Does anyone want to play Peak? I mean, I can solo it if it's like, you don't have to like play a game you hate just because you don't want me to play alone. I don't mind playing alone. Well, that was rude, Satsuki. She just like threw my lighter off the fucking desk. Sorry. I mean, if you want to play, you can play. If you don't want to play, you don't have to play. So I don't mind playing solo, no. Alright, bye. I don't have Peak? No, that's okay, that's okay. I don't mind playing alone, like genuinely, it doesn't bother me at all. I just wanted to have it open as an option if anyone wanted to join. But I just wanted to play some Peak. I'll probably play some Repo after this too, but... Oh, my back is killing me. The blasphemy against Satsuki is hard to hear. What are you talking? She literally, like, I had a lighter on the side of the desk and she just went BAP and smacked the shit out of it and it went flying and it scared me. I wasn't being mean. She was being mean. She threw stuff. It's not my fault. I always play on Tenderfoot because I'm a little wussy. No, don't worry about it. You don't have to. No one feel obligated to ever pop in. Even with, by the way, even when it comes to like the movies that I watch on Discord and everything, don't ever feel obligated to just sit in there if you're not interested in actually watching it just because you see I'm alone or something. I don't mind. And if that ever happens, guess what? I'm probably gonna start cleaning stuff around my house and then it's just background noise for me and it's all good. Half the time that's what I'm doing when I'm in there alone. And then like someone will pop in like this. Whoop. The fuck? That's what I'm doing half the time. And then someone will pop in and I'm like, oh, wait, let me go tell them I'm here, I'm alive, you know? I don't know. It's really never that deep. I'm such a laid back friend. Maybe I shouldn't be, but... It's really just like, you live your life, I'll live mine, and it's chill. Nobody should feel pressured to be like more present or anything of that nature. You know? The girl that I once knew. Let's see. I need some coconuts. How was your nap? Sussy, I assume you napped? I don't know a day when Sussy doesn't nap, honestly. I had a dream about Alien the other day. I was telling him about it in his chat earlier. I had a dream I just visited him and he was sad about something and I gave him a hug. That was pretty much it. That's all I remember. Excuse me. Grab it. There's another one over here. Probably should have got this one first. How do you cook trail mix? Put it in the fire. What do you mean? Same way you cook any of it. Aliens, like the movie? No, like my friend, an unhappy alien. He is a streamer friend of mine, and ooh, he's also just like my best friend. So. I have a method. I like this song. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is like 1 year I'm gonna focus on improving the streams, and then the next year I'm gonna focus on improving my lifestyle. So like this next year, like I kind of already said, we're gonna be saving up for vacations more than anything. And then the year after that, I'm gonna save up for like I want to get a mic, a better mic, and that way I don't have to have a headset. And then I also want to get a standing. They have these desks that you can get. That's like a standing and sitting desk. So like you can like raise it and make it fall at the same time. So like whatever you want to do. And I really want to get one of those because I feel like I would be a lot more fun if I could just like stand up and stream sometimes. Like still play my game, not be at like an awkward angle, but like stand up and move around. I would feel more lively. I need the backpack. What am I doing? No. Whee! Yeah, go check out An Unhappy Alien. He also is a variety streamer and he likes playing Skyrim and Fallout and other games that you guys have seen me play too. He also has been on a kick of Marvel Rivals for a while, so if you like playing Marvel Rivals, it's a good place to hang. Can we gift you anything? Yeah, I mean I have, I need to actually go through my throne and pick out stuff like that, like a mic and like things of that nature. But I think what I can do is I can actually set it up to where you guys can team up to save up for those kind of things for me. Like you guys can all attack a high goal level together. It doesn't have to be like one person gifts it. It can be like a community thing. I just have to like set that up. And I think only certain items allow you to do it depending on the price point. So I might not be able to control it that well. Also, there's going to be an ad in a minute, in which case I'm going to pause the game and chat, which is another reason why I don't mind playing solo, because I can actually pause and just talk to you guys. And I do need to pee. But yeah, there's that, but don't feel obligated to by any means. I'm also, like, again, don't feel obligated to by any means, but I'm going to be probably not pushing for it. I don't want anyone to feel pressure to do it. It's not like that. I just mean like bring more awareness to it, I suppose. I don't really know how to word it. But I found out recently that streamers don't get taxed on their donos to the same level that they do like what they do on Twitch. So I'll probably say, you know, if you're wanting to do anything for me in the next couple of months especially, highly recommend donating to my Ko-Fi instead of donating to me via Twitch or like gifting subs and stuff like that. It would be more beneficial for me come tax season. And it goes directly to me, and it has a lower tax percent, or a nice, wonderful friend gave some money apparently last night in the middle of the night. Thank you. And let's say the amount was 50, and they only took $2 out of that. Whereas if it was on Twitch, they would gift $50 worth of something or other, and they would tax like 30% of that. So, which is way more than $2. So I'm just saying. I guess I can go up this way. I miss ads. You miss ads? I mean, you can always just watch them. You can go on YouTube. There's ads all over fucking YouTube. Is a Ko-Fi payout instantly, or is it a monthly payout? It's pretty much instantly. I mean, it takes like 15 minutes or something like that for it to process, but it's pretty instant. Like, I can pull out whatever right now. So, like, honestly, anything in there right for the next couple of days is probably gonna help me eat. More than anything. Because, like I said, it was just a hefty chunk for the PC. But I'm not complaining by any means. Like, I'm so proud that we could even do that in the first place. That's crazy. So thank you again. Yes, plate. I've been starving. Like, freaking. All I've got is like some frozen food right now. I want to make like a meal. Bing bong. Like an actual meal, not like a frozen meal, you know? Sometimes you just crave an actual meal. And not like takeout, just like home cooked, actual freaking meal. Oh, I didn't pause. Awkward. I did for like a second and then I like stopped pausing. Okay, let me pause. My bad. There is an extension where you can order food for a streamer. Yeah, I had a friend tell me about that, but it seemed really complicated to set it up, and I just like was like, I'm good. Besides, I feel like I move around too much to keep up with stuff like that, and then you'll end up sending food to the wrong house or something. I move like every 2 years, and I hate it. But that's another reason why I wanted to buy a house, because it kind of like locks me in somewhere for a little bit longer. So, yeah. I used to do that for somebody for their evening meal. I mean, that would be great, genuinely, but it's also like just a situation where I want to make like home cooked food, not necessarily like eating out all the time, because that's not really like, that's why I have a lot of stomach issues. Cheers. But like right now I'm trying really hard to like budget and be disciplined in my budgeting. But it's hard on a like well, for one, I fucked up because I kept my stove on last month for way too long. On accident, I fell asleep with it on. So I had a really big bill this month. I think that was a noise indicating that someone donated to my Ko-Fi, in which case, thank you. Thank you, Jay Her. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, don't feel pressured by any means. I'm just, like, I don't know. I always feel awkward bringing it up because I really don't want people to feel like that's necessary by any means. I just, you know, I want to spread awareness. And it's not just with me. If other people have Ko-Fi or something like that set up, you can make up to like, I think it's 15,000 or 1,500 on there now before you get taxed on it, and it used to just be 600. So yeah, it's more like a donation or tip according to the new laws, and it's only for American streamers. I don't know about how it works for other streamers. You'd have to ask them. Also, welcome back from the ads, and hello, hecking good boy. How are you? Have you been a hecking good boy today? I mean, you gotta always be, right? It's part of the name. It's like the lore. Also, thank you for the lurk, Karma. Enjoy. I assume you're streaming. Have fun stream! You should give him a shout out, actually. The Karma Jockey. He's playing Skyrim. Whee! Thank you. I have! Hell yeah. Ooh, shit, let me go that way. That looks so much easier. Sometimes you gotta go down before you can go up. Oh gee, that was a little bit further down than what I really wanted. There we go. I was playing this game with Alien a couple days ago or something. And he kept being like, "You're really good at this game." And I'm like, "Dude, I'm really not." Like, I'm no Haddo. And he's like, "Yeah, but Haddo's goated at this game." I was like, "That's fair. That's a fair assessment. He's a special case." Sweet. It looked way longer than that. That's what she said. But I'm glad that you've had a good day. And thank you, J Hair. I do appreciate it. It doesn't tell me like how much or anything. I'll like look at all that stuff afterward. I don't really like to. I don't know. I'm so weird. It's not even about that. It's the fact that you donated it all to me. You know what I mean? But just thank you. I also didn't even realize that I had it set up to where Stream Elements told you. Was really hoping for some golden apples, but it's fine. I try not to use anything on the first area, like any of my stuff. And then, or like my extra stamina. And then the second area, that's where I start to like use everything. Because honestly, you can get to the first peak or whatever, like the top of this mountain, and then eat the marshmallow and it should cure pretty much any hunger that you might have. Whee! I'll drink it just cause. There's another one. The only thing I'm really knowledgeable with this game is like the mushrooms. Which I got a mushroom hat. I don't know if you guys can tell by my shadow at all, but I have a mushroom hat on. I didn't see any ads. I feel shortchanged. I had to change my term because it was offensive. Also, I learned that word is offensive. Didn't know it was related to Romani people. Today I learned. I don't know what the heck it is you're talking about. Oh shit. Ugh! Thank God. Gypped. That's a bad word. I didn't know that. But that's like how you pronounce it though, right? Well. I suppose I shouldn't ask you to explain the racism behind it, but I'm not really sure how it makes it that. Like, I've never heard it in a derogatory context, I guess? I don't know. Or maybe I have, but didn't realize it? I don't really understand how these ones work, if I'm being real. So I never grabbed them. My favorite item is the, like, The little gun that has like the little metal arrow thing that you can like I don't know, you hook it onto shit and you can climb it. Or the chain one, that one's cool too. I made it though! Yay! I think we should cheers after every time I make it. Cheers! Doesn't look too terrible. Looks like maybe up this way, and then up there. Zigzag a little bit. I don't know, I just kind of go with the flow every time I get over here. I would try to like map stuff out and figure out like the best route and everything. And every time I do that, I feel like it's like worse than if I just feel it out when I get up there. Whee! Shoot. It's better than these, and I should have cooked this stuff. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just gonna drop that, because this one's better. These chicks don't even know the name of my band, but they all on me like they wanna hold hands. I miss, like, I need to listen to like some old Slim Shady more often. That looks good. Why not? It was a Cher song. Blank, Bank, and Thieves. The song that you're talking, like the word you're talking about? I don't know Cher like that. Like I literally just have to like look up whatever it is you're talking about. Can I eat it? I sure can. Yay. Even if I already do have a mushroom badge, I still like collecting the different mushrooms and eating them. It makes me happy that I know. All because I follow the devs on TikTok. Whee! This is the best climbing simulator game ever. Genuinely, like actually. I tried playing that Jasant game and I just did not like the mechanics of the way to climb. I was not having fun with that. And then I tried to like figure out how to return it, but genuinely I could not figure it out. I don't know what the hell I was doing wrong. Nomadic people of Europe. I guess I'm just too pure of mind. I don't know. Like that's not even, I'm not even trying to like be like a weird flex or nothing. I'm just saying like genuinely I don't think I know. I'm guessing it's like a word I've probably never even heard of. Whee! Well, dang it, I was gonna go up that way. And there's not like even a smooth vine for me to try to do that with. I could try that. Whoop. I don't know if I can make that though. Looks like I could. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up using some extra. Maybe. Ah ha ha ha. Nah. Fuck. I'm gonna get poisoned. It's fine. It's okay. I didn't? How? Excuse me, plants. See, we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ugh. Are these golden? Green. Fuck you. Yay, iced coffee. Please send some. See, this is where it would be nice to have, like, that thing you guys were talking about with, like, you guys could send me food. Like, if you guys could send me fucking Starbucks coffee every day, I'd be so happy. My bowels wouldn't, but, you know, that's fine. It's okay. Take off their underpants, my salsa. Where'd everybody go? There we go. Why? Starbucks? Tisk tisk. The closest Dunkin' Donuts is over an hour away. Otherwise, I'd probably fuck with Dunkin' Donuts more. But, unfortunately, that's the best I've got. I'm sorry, I live out in kind of the middle of nowhere, but also not. It's like weird. It's just like a weird town. Dunkin'? Well, what the fuck else am I supposed to have? I ain't got no homemade shit. If y'all want to buy me a coffee maker, you can do that. I'd be okay with that too. That's a really long climb. Actually, genuinely, I think that's what I want to buy myself for Christmas this year, is a coffee maker. It's either that, or it's gonna be, I always call them Easy Bake Ovens. They're not Easy Bake Ovens. They're the adult Easy Bake Oven. If you know what I'm talking about. Can't remember what the fuck they're called right now. Everybody has one though. Air fryer, yes, thank you. Level up your coffee game. I'm trying, okay? Bills suck. Oops. Ah. I mean, here, let's do this. You fuck off. You get in pocket. I don't know, I was talking to a friend of mine about them potentially being a roommate at some point, but they also like just signed for a apartment that they got, so. And they also have 2 cats, and I don't know. It'd be a lot of cats, but I don't really care. But the worst part would be the bathroom situation. I literally have one teensy tiny little bathroom. And if I'm being real, I don't know about sharing a bathroom with somebody. I really like having my own bathroom. So that's one thing that I want to upgrade about my house before I try to sell it, is I want to try to put like a master bath in. I think there's plenty of space. I used to grind my own beans until I used the bean grinder for weed a few too many times. Does it not work anymore? I didn't know you could grind beans. What do you do that for? Check your DMs if you want to know the term. Alright. I'll check it after stream. Is it a word you've heard me say? Because then I should probably check it before stream. Or, well, that way I don't, like, say it. If I ever said anything offensive, trust that I've never meant to. Except to mean people that did it first. Excuse me, I'm just gonna walk up this wall right here, don't mind me. Ah! No! Please stop raiding. I'm just gonna go. It's fine. It's fine. Get out of bills? Easy. I used to have my own bathroom, which was nice. It is really nice. Well, I have my own bathroom now because I live alone, but I don't know. I really, like, at the end of the day, really don't want to have a roommate, but it would make, like, life so much easier. And there's very few people that I think I could be roommates with. And the person that I was talking to is one of the few people that I think I could possibly actually be roommates with. But who knows at the same time, because they'd have to be okay with me being weird as fuck for stream sometimes. That's the only thing that I feel like people would probably get, like, potentially annoyed by. That or my cats. It's not really a common word to say. Alright, well then yeah, I'll just read it after. I think that way would be best. Whee! I remember when I used to struggle with the jungle so bad, like even on the easy setting. If I get through this one, I'm gonna try it on regular settings. I might just try it on regular settings regardless. I want my own bathroom. I'm tired of this, of going outside all the time. It attracts the wildlife. Well, why are you pissing Excellence so much? Got like all the neighborhood cats in your yard trying to like fight over whose territory it is. Next thing you know, you have like a cat overruler in your house. That's how it gets started. Fuck you! I've never opened one of those and had a good thing happen. Oh yay, another fucking trail mix. Sure, I'm mixing it up in a lot of trails here. Thank God it's the Mesa. I cannot stand the, I can't remember what the other one's called. But I don't like it. The cold one, I don't like it. This one's better, in my opinion. Probably just because I'm better at it, but still. Alpine, that's it. Don't call me wildlife. Well, that's easy. Who wouldn't be okay with you being weird? You'd be surprised. I don't know. I always feel like I have to shelter around other people. Like, I can't really be like... Well, there's a lot of people that I feel like I can't really be, but goddammit, okay. My, like, weird self. Or, like, my loud self, or my outgoing self. How did that hurt me, though? That one wasn't even that far of a fall. I have a feeling that's gonna, like, try to yeet me into nothing. Yeah, it's already making its way towards me. You stay away from me. Why are you always trying to, like, do this? I swear it's programmed to follow you. Eee, get away from me! Get away! That's what I thought. How do I get the fuck out of here, though, without dying? It's so bright. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Not good, not good. Nope. Go back. Oh, gee. Maybe wait for this way. Usa! Welcome in! Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just playing a little solo game of Peak. I don't know, just chilling, vibing, hanging out with everybody. Trying not to die, you know, or get swept up by the freaking tornado. How are you? Oh, hi Hatto! Hello, hello! How are you today? I thought you were gonna cook the backpack. I almost did, actually. It's random for sure. You can block the sun with the backpack, Sammy? Yeah, I guess there's that. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Then you can't like see where you're going, and I'm gonna end up in one of those fucking like little holes that have a scorpion guy. You know what I mean? I don't really like that part. That part's not very fun. Get away from me, tornado! Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Can I sit in the tornado's shadow though? That's kind of dope. Stay away from me though. And now I'm dying. Oh god, no. It's fine. Everything's fine. Liking Peak? Dude, I love Peak. Are you kidding me? I get mad sometimes. Oh, it's so cute. Hello, Tumbleweed. Bye, Tumbleweed. Oh, it fell to nothing. That's crazy. Ah, shit. Oh, dear. It's fine now. We've made it. Everything will be okay. Oh god, the sun is setting. Don't touch me. Cooked camper. Okay, Jeffrey Dahmer, calm down. Relax a little bit, alright? Getting a little too excited over there. Drop the lantern? No. You're gonna heal me at some point. Oh, or is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I need to drink some water real quick anyway. Have you played much of Peak, Usa? Hatto over here is like a freaking expert. I was just talking about him. Of course he's gonna pop in. Alright, I have a feeling I'm at the, I'm gonna be at the little ravine thing. Ooh! Gimme! You know what? I'm just gonna eat it now. Thank you. Whee! Whee! Easy. I've not tried it yet, but I love cozy co-op games, so I've been watching a few people play it. Fuck yeah. Well, it is a little bit rage-inducing at times. It can be. It depends on, like, depends on how you play, but if you play with a bunch of people who have, like, a goofy sense of humor and don't make it into, like, this, like, whole we have to get to the top thing, and they just like playing, I feel like that's when I have the most fun. Is when it's just like a goofy experience and we're just kind of chilling. Sometimes messing with each other or whatever. That's my favorite parts of the game. But it still like warrants a lot of wholesome type environment though too. I don't know. I like the community so far. Ah. No, 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 no. Now we hop off. Thank you. The devs did a good job with it. Nice art style and very accessible gameplay. Well, and I like the fact that it's a different map, like not every time you log on, but like every 24 hours or so. So you can keep like playing, and you might get it one time, you might not, and it's totally okay. And then there's different challenges, and I like how they actually like listen to their community too, and will implement things that other people have suggested. I think that's really cool. You don't find that in a lot of game devs. This way seems nice. Girl, why is you lying? Girl, why you Mufasa? Mikasa, Tsukasa. Try not to get hit by the fucking puffballs. Oh, look, a balloon! I'm good. I'm good off that too. I don't think that way goes to anything. I kinda wanna see though. Just in case. Maybe. Oh shit! It's fine. Map changes every day, huh? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if it's every 24 hours. I think it is. So like, I don't know, you basically get to like keep experiencing it new. Like the replayability is really high. That's why everyone keeps playing it and going back to it. And it's funny because like the game devs kept making like TikToks talking about like, well, we know Silk Song's about to come out, so it was nice knowing you guys. Thanks for playing our game. And here I am like, I haven't even downloaded Silk Song. I'm afraid that game's too hard for me. Also, my PC can't seem to handle fuck nothing. But it's fine, because we just bought a new PC for me. And I'm really excited. It should be here soon. Hopefully by the end of the week, but that would be, like, best case scenario. I wonder if they're doing some kind of server-side procedural generation? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Is that like a programming type thing? That's what it sounds like. See, and this is why I like this one so much better. I just feel like it's, I don't know. I guess it's easier in my opinion than the Alpines anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of want to go up that way, but it doesn't look like that's like a way that I'm really supposed to go necessarily. So I feel like maybe I should just stick to this way over here. But I'm gonna have to go out a little bit. That's the only thing. And the sun just decided to rise. Silk Song is pretty good. I mean, the idea of it looks really cool. I've been watching Alien play it, but even he's like struggling at some parts. And I just like feel like I'm not good at that type of game really. I'm open to trying it though, but I just feel like I would struggle. I want to go this way. 'Cause my heart is in Ohio. So got my red set black by eyes. Excuse me, Mr. Sun, can you hurry up? Please? It's hard, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have, like, struggled at it. But not, like, terribly, it's just, like... I don't know. Sometimes I have a bad temperament about me, about getting angry at games. So I have to be a little bit careful about the types of games that I stream. Lord knows I have screamed at golf one too many times, and this game, but I still like it. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes I just get really, like... I don't even know if competitive is the word. Expecting a fucking scorpion somewhere. No. Because you kill me. Puppies. I don't care. Fuck your burns. It's fine. Alright. We gotta be, like, at least halfway to the top, right? I don't know if this is a smart move or not. I'm just kind of chancing it. Maybe I'm just a masochist. That's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. There's games that I like that are like that. This is a terrible idea. Please tell me there's something this way. Okay, cool. That's fine. Woo! I'm gonna go up that way. That looks nice. Like, they're generating a whole new map every night, but instead of locally, like most proc gen stuff, it is just done on a central server, so all players get the same daily output. Neat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they do. Because that's the only way that they'd be able to have people play, like, crossplay, or not crossplay, but, like, you know, multiplayer or whatever, and all experience, like, the same map. I'm like surprised I haven't seen a fucking scorpion try to chop at me yet. They freak me out. I hate having like try to like time like the throw. You can tell I'm on Tinder for how fast I'm fucking climbing. Up. At some point I want to do their little like temple run thing that they have for this, the Mesa. Like you can find like this secret hidden place in a temple or whatever. And you get like this golden statue. I don't know. There's like some achievements with it. And I want to do that at some point. Hello. Oh, geez, some sunscreen. Actually. Wait. There we go. Thanks. Not that it matters because it's nighttime, but... Probably should have saved it. Whatever. Well... That's the end of this tunnel area. I have to do something else here. See if I can do that.
can. Actually, yeah, this'll work. Fuck it. My eyes low-key hurt. I don't know why I'm like so concentrated when I play this game, but it's like also really relaxing at the same time. Ah, stop it. Fuck yeah. I'm almost there. And I really haven't even used that many items, to be honest. Though I wish I had some better ones. Like a chain or grappling gun or whatever the hell. Hi Savarant! Welcome in! How are you? Sorry, I didn't hear the alert for some reason. You've been kind to yourself today. There we go. Hell yeah. You want no smoke? You want no smoke? We did it! Another one down. Whee! God damn it, this fucking piece of shit. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Sick of it. Whoa. Oh, wait. Huh? Why did I think it was like a... Ooh. I'm cooking this. Frame drop? Uh-oh. Seriously? Hold on. Let me cook stuff. Did it fuck up again? It sure did. Yeah, she having a hard time right now. No good. Yeah, we're back, but it's still struggling. See? This is what we're looking at. Mm. You can't last the whole day anymore, can you, hun? You trying. I believe in you, little guy. You just got a couple more days. You just got a couple more days, alright? Just last a couple more days. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Good, PC. We appreciate you. Don't. No, no, no. Oh, God, I'm sorry. That was too much, apparently. That was too much. Can I play? No? Can I please play? No? It'd be a lot cooler if I could, you know, we're kind of getting close to the top. It'd be nice. I believe in you. I believe you can bounce back from this. Pour a cold beer down the back of it to cool it down? I don't think that's gonna help. Oy. She's trying. She's really trying. I appreciate you, PC kitty. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep going. I don't know. I don't know.
Is it still terrible? Send that PC out to pasture, shoot it out back. She's trying! It's not her fault that Windows 10 is going to shite. We're almost there. That was stupid. Is it broken? Can you hear me? The PC is not thirsty. It does not want beer or orange juice. Can you guys hear me? Is it even still working? You're good right now? Okay. Just let me know if it crashes. Calcifer, please. And you always do this. Makes me feel fine.
Thank you.
Let's just sit down there. Alright. This one is supposed to be the easiest, but it's really just about fucking judging distance and not getting caught up in the fire. Ooh! Oh, shit. Alright, speaking of judging distance. Okay, so like that's not good. We're gonna have to go the way that it's burning now. Oh fuck, like the first jump I feel like is the hardest. It's like, where am I supposed to go? I could try that. But, like the lava's about to fucking... Okay. If I gotta go now. Yep. Get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. Jeez. Alright. Did it. I've almost died at the first jump like so many times. I know you're gonna burn me a little bit, it's fine. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now we have plenty of places to run. Yay! Oh, I'll let you know. Okay, cool, thank you. This looks like a little easy path right here. Whoa! Nope. I think we go this way. This is such a good fucking song. This is one of those ones where if it's like in my car, I'm dancing. I think me and Sussy were talking about that the other day. Something's burning nearby. Alright, where do I go? I think that's about to set on fire or something. I don't know. Or that's just from the lava being up this high. But I kind of feel like I need to go to that one right there. And then that one maybe. And then that one. Or even that one. That one works. Yeah. Yep, nope, we're not going now. I'll wait.
It's just about being patient.
But I'm also not a doctor, so I don't have patience. So. I stole that from a Childish Gambino line. It's not original work. But unfortunately, I cannot take credit.
let me jump. Thank you. And fuck. It's fine. I'm gonna have to sit here for a minute though. Don't do it near me, please. Oh gosh. Yay, at least it was like where it just was. Fuck it. See, it's fine. I should probably eat something here in a second. We could go that way. Or that way. Pretty much all is leading that way anyways. But the lava's rising, so I don't think that's the best idea right now. I think we wait for a second and I can eat the granola bar. You know what? Fuck it. Oh god! No! I missed it! I missed it! Oh god. It's fine. Jesus Christ. That was bad. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody saw anything. Just a little bit of cooked ankle. You know? Keep the Amish men on their toes. Whee! Oh, hello there. I would like to go to that one. I don't know if it's possible. Not right now, obviously. Cooked camper with a side of Brussels sprouts. You don't even like Brussels sprouts, do you? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hopefully this is good enough. Sweet. Okay, anyway. I think I'm gonna go down here. I think I have to go over this way. I don't really know. I don't feel like I have much of a choice. Alright, well I got out of that, so that's fine. Alright. I need to go to this one now. I think this way. Sweet. I like the fat rocks because you have so much space that you can like go run to the other side if it does catch like on fire and stuff. And look at that. We're pretty much there. I love Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts is honestly one of my favorite vegetables. Brussels sprouts, but only when it's like cooked with bacon. Otherwise it's really not that great. And then I also really like asparagus. But I'm not a fan of like broccoli. I want to like broccoli, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. That's like not promising at all. So I'm gonna have to, I wish there was a chain like right here. I'm gonna have to go over here once the lava goes down. This one's probably safer. Woo. Okay. We're good. Well, maybe not. I don't really know. I guess to that one. I think I have to wait for the lava to go back down now. If I could just get to that one. But I don't think I can even when the lava goes down. Broccoli is S+ tier? You think so? I like cauliflower. I don't really like, I don't know, I just don't like broccoli. Yeah. But see, there's not like a good way to go over here either. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I just gotta go for it, I guess. I don't fucking know. It's just like, fuck it. Just burn. Alright. Made it over here. Woo! Alright. All good. Everything's fine. This is the hardest one to get to the frickin' campfire area. I've never had it be like this so far out of the way that you had to go. Can I go yet? Let go. There. We don't need to use all the extra stamina we have, you know? Do you think I can make that? Yeah. Sure can. Sure can. And you know what? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, you that kind of weird. Well, I'm all kinds of weird, so I don't really know what I said, but I say a lot of weird stuff, so. Are you just talking about the broccoli thing? I don't know. I feel like cauliflower you can, like, cauliflower kind of takes on whatever flavor you put on it, whereas broccoli is just broccoli. And the only thing that's really all that great on broccoli is freaking cheese. And I don't even like that combination that much. I like peppers too. Peppers is a good vegetable. This thing, yes. Eh. 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 Sure, why not? Nom 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 nom. Alright, what do you have for me? Yeah, I already got one. Thank you. Alright, this is where I normally die. Whee! Cosmic brownies are my favorite vegetable. I don't even like cosmic brownies. They taste like plastic sweets to me. Doesn't even taste like it's real food or anything. Now, ding dongs, on the other hand, I don't know what it is, but I love me a ding dong. They're so good. That's the best hostess like treat out there. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm just gonna use this real quick. Wait, why do I have I thought it was a healing lantern. Ah, shit. Wait. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Take that back. Why? What do you think is the best hostess treat? If you say it's... Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Cosmic brownies are the best brownies? False. Homemade brownies are the best brownies, first of all. Second of all, cosmic brownies taste like plastic. Like, they don't even taste like actual, like, anything. They're so gross. And I'll die on that hill. There we go. Oh, there's an ad break. I'm gonna pause. My bad. Sussy, you slacking? Oh, you did it. My bad. I'm slacking. I'm just sowing a peak. Oh my god, sorry. I was gonna say potato is mine. That doesn't count. But, man, let me tell you how excited I am for sweet potato casserole. Oh my god. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the sweet potato casserole for Thanksgiving. Can you just, like, what are we doing? Just, like, work, bro. It's really not that deep. Like, why do you fucking keep doing this shit? Get it together. Get it together. Thank you. Anyway. I had to stop eating Hostess donuts because they tasted too waxy. Yeah, that's how I feel about the cosmic brownies. They taste too waxy to me. I'll smash a whole box of cosmic brownies. I was telling Alien earlier in his stream that there was one time I actually I was sleepwalking, and I hung out in my sister's room for like an hour, and then apparently I went downstairs and ate an entire box of zebra cakes for breakfast, and then I went back to bed, and I woke up at like 2 p.m., so like 5 hours later or something like that, and I woke up and was craving zebra cakes, and then got mad at my sister for eating them all, and she was like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. And then I was like, also, why didn't you wake me up? It's 2 p.m. And she's like, you were literally just in my room hanging out with me for like hours. What do you mean? Cheers. So your girl sleptwalked and ate an entire box of zebra cakes for breakfast. Oh, that was nice. It'd be nice if I could afford a vacation and a back massage or chiropractor visit this next year. Oy, like if I could get myself that for Christmas next year, that would be great. I feel like I genuinely do need to get like popped like a goddamn clothes stick. The abuse against Sussy? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm abusing cosmic brownies. That is it. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Yours is just wrong. Whatever, man. You're the one that likes wax for food. You might as well just eat a candle. Or a crayon. You probably ate crayons when you were a kid, huh? See, I'm not really the biggest fan of Beyonce, but I love Destiny's Child.
Oh my gosh, my TikTok lately, my For You page on TikTok has been absolutely nothing but these videos that have like, I don't know if you ever watched American Horror Story, but it's like this song that's an American Horror Story, and then it's like some creepy crime video with stick figures and stuff, and I can't stop watching them, but man, they're all like messed up things, and there was one about that was weird. There was one about Kanye West in a concert that he had where he exposed like a bunch of shit, I guess. And all the fans were just kind of standing there like, this ain't funny. And he's like, I know, that's a problem. There's issues and y'all ain't know about it. And I think that's when everything started going south for Kanye. I sleep talk. Sometimes I drool in my sleep. Like, I wake up in a puddle sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo! Dreaded Lady Gamer! Welcome in! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! How are you? How have you been? I'm so happy to see that you're streaming again. I was like lurking in your channel a little bit before. Hold on, this guy's twitching out. I was lurking in your stream for a little bit before I ended up going live. I'm so glad that you're like back to streaming. I've missed you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Cat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for coming in through the raid. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Samibo, but you can also call me Sam or Sammy. I decided to play an impromptu bit of games with the community, so we played some golf, and now we're doing Peak. I'm actually probably about to play some Repo here afterwards. But good news, I'm probably going to be taking a little hiatus after today, because my PC can't handle any games. I know you're like, what? Where's the good news? I got a new PC on the way, so when I return, we should be having a whole new PC, and I'm excited for that, and I'll be playing a lot of games that I haven't been able to play yet, so. And it's a big shout out to my community, because we managed to raise the money for those things to happen, so I very much appreciate it. There's a freaking gnat in my house. But hello! Hi, hi, hi. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? I hope you had a great stream. It's been a hot minute. It's been nice to be back. Hell yeah. I'm happy to see that you're back, for sure, for sure. But yes, yes, if you guys need to step away and take care of yourselves, please feel free to do so. I know you guys are on like the other side of the world as is, so it's probably really late for you guys. But please take care of yourselves if you need to. And thank you for the love. I really, really appreciate it. And that goes to anybody. Legend? So exciting, right? How's Peak been treating you? Peak's been really fun. I like to play on Tenderfoot because I am a baby, and I'm just here to play the game, not to be amazing at it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just here to have fun. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Is it Callie? Welcome in. How are you? I was AFK and late to the party. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you being here at all. I am very much lurker friendly, so if anyone wants to just lurk and not necessarily like be a big part of anything, or if you're too tired to be, it is no big deal. Even the follows are on anonymous, so you guys don't have to worry about being called out or anything like that. So please feel free to do whatever it is you need to do to take care of you. 100%. I'm just gonna be here crying about potentially losing at this game. I always get to the kill and then I fuck up. Yes, Callie is fine. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I was reading it right. Ooh, cookies. I love carrying the cookies. But I like everything that I have. I'm just gonna eat a cookie. I'm just gonna eat a couple cookies. Just a couple cookies. No big deal. Just gonna eat the whole thing. Why not? Screw it. Thank you. You can't pass up a box of cookies when you find them, especially not Girl Scout cookies. You kidding me? Thin Mints? You got me fucked up. You like making a fabulous entry. Yeah, exactly. You're just fashionably late. That's all. You are the party. That's what it is. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you. I don't know if I've actually finished this solo before. Oh, Well, that doesn't look healthy. That way over there looks best. But I need to get up here first, I think, so... I have plenty of stamina. I'm just gonna get burned a little bit, it's fine. I only got to the kiln once, I couldn't find my way up. It's definitely hard, especially when you're solo. I feel like the kiln is really made to be played with, like, other people. Yeah, that's the way. Wish me luck! Fuck yeah. There we go, we're good. You guys came in like right after an ad too, so good on you. I think you came in after the ad. Hopefully. I try not to have walk-on ads, so the ads that we do have is like 3 minutes, because that's like the bare minimum you can have, but it's all I can do, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe we go... Is this the way I just came? I don't think so. I think I came from like... Yeah, I came from that way, right? So this way is supposed to be more promising, I think. It doesn't look like it. Hello! Bacon guy, welcome back. I'm gonna need like 5 boxes of Girl Scout cookies. Dude, if you know a Girl Scout and you can hook me up with some Girl Scout cookies, don't hold out. Please. I don't know. Did I come from that way? It feels like this way is now actually the better way. Maybe I was just like at a wrong angle? I'm trying out here. Yeah, my other people got DC'd right when we got to the kiln. Oh no! That sucks. There's no way I'm making that. I'm gonna have to crawl like up there and then go over. Oh shit! Back of my head caught on fire! Not my hair! Not my mushroom! Please tell me I can stand here. Thank you. I'm just gonna hump the wall, don't mind me. It's fine. Everybody loves their wall. Hump your local wall. Spread love. Please, let go. Alright. I need to go that side. Lucky wall. Head on fire, acting like Ghost Rider. Ooh. I'm just trying to be like Gordon Ramsay, okay? Just trying to be in the heat and be in the kitchen and all that jazz. Okay, it's fine. Oh god! Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna reach it for a second. I was like, no, 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 no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good, we got it. Nailed it. That way. We gotta go that way. I think. But like, how? I don't know. I think I could make that. I have enough stamina. Yeah. Oh god, don't do that. Thank you. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. We got it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm like at least a quarter way there. I'd say stop doing that. Let's not do that. That was bad. Ooh. I don't know what the end goal here is. This might be bad. This might be bad. It looks like I'm going towards fire. I don't really like that idea. Give me a place to stand, please. I don't even care if it's on fire. Thank you. Holy balls. Holy balls. Let me eat this. Thank you. Alright, alright. I think this looks lovely. This looks lovely. Ooh! There we go. Up here. Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm running out of places to hippity hop. I'm gonna end up in the birdie boiler. There we go. Okay, if I could just get over that way, I think that's the best option right now. Plus treasure. We're doing fine. This is actually probably like one of the better runs that I've had. I'll take it. Okay. Well, I could make it easier on myself. Yep, perfect. Hell yeah. It's like, might as well use it, you know? Whee! Alright, now watch me regret that. Now watch me be like, I should have used it here instead. Darn nabbit. Let me try that way. Ugh. Go this way a little bit. Perfect. Easy peasy. Don't get scared. Alright. We gotta be like, what, 75% maybe? 50? Somewhere in there? I don't like that way. Can we go this way? And still make it? I might use all my stuff, but it's fine. I still have things in the backpack. Yeah! Now what? Let's go up this way really quick and see what we're working with. Oh, my eyes hurt from staring so intensely. Say you got it good. I kind of like the way that looks right there, but like then what? Because that doesn't look safe. This way looks like the most promising, but I'm gonna have to crawl over the fire. Or attempt to go up there, but still crawl over some fire. That looks like the most promising right there. And then go over this way, maybe. Or just go straight up from that. That kind of looks good, too. I think I can go up from here, and there should be a little spot. I think. Thank you. Okay. I probably should have grabbed stuff out of my bag before I got to this point here. But we're gonna try it. I had a fucking pitten too. I think I got a couple for the weekend. Let's go. Fuck yes. Alright. Okay, now we get into the backpack. Let's get this, and let's get this. And not shoot my backpack off the edge. Cool. I think we can go up this way. And maybe over here.
Let go. You can stand. Gather your strength. Let go. Crouch. Can you crouch in? No, can't do that. You got a big head there, sir. Let's just do that. There. Oh my gosh. You're doing the most right now. Fuck. Goddamn. Got it. Nailed it. Jedi! Oh god, this is not a good time for you to get in here. I don't want to die. I'm so close to the top. Don't wish bad things upon me. I'm so close. Ah. I'm gonna eat real quick. Just for a little extra, just in case. Alright. I think I'm gonna go to this side, actually. We're basically at the top. We've got fire. I just don't see where the smoke is. Aha! Found it. I saw the little bit of green pasture. Hell yeah. Trying to help? You're not trying to help wishing me death? Are you kidding me? Besides, I made it. All by myself. Just yeet myself off the edge. We did it! It only took me 9 days. And I'm not even starving. See? I could get lost in the woods. No, not really. I'd really like to not. I did it! Yay! Now, if only I could do it on, like, regular, too. Like, not Tenderfoot. You know? Then it'd be, like, a real accomplishment. So I've never done that at all. Not even close. Wahoo! Give me the rope, please. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, there it goes. Drop it down on me. Where the fuck is it? How are you gonna start counting when you're not even... You know what I mean? Wahoo! Look at my hat! Isn't it so cute? Oh, look, I have no friends, though. Oh. And it only took me an hour and a half. Under an hour and a half. By 1 second. Look at all that. That part's fun. Alright. GG! That's probably where I went back for the fairy lantern or whatever. I did it! I did it! Yay! GG, Satsuki! She's celebrating. Can you hear her? Press any button. Good job! Alright, does anyone want to play Repo? Is anyone interested in playing Repo? Perchance? Possibly? That's a game I probably won't play alone, but I also, like, it's not a big deal, because we could also just read for the rest of the night. Let me close this out. Maybe. Yeah, I tried playing this game. It was really cute, and I liked the game mechanics, but my PC wouldn't run it. I got to chapter 2, and it just, like,
wouldn't load anything. But that's okay. We'll get there. I vote for reading. Fair enough. We can do that. Alright, actually, let me do this first. Boop. Boop. Everything's struggling. It's trying so hard to close peak. It's probably running like at full potential right now. Can we go into this and make it shuffle though? Because I feel like we keep hearing the exact same jazz songs over and over. There we go. Alright, now I'll change over. We are going to start reading so we can wind down for the night, guys. So, writing and reading. Alright. So, as you may know, we have been reading The Fifth Wave, which is a book about aliens. And we're bouncing between the point of view of our protagonist, whose name is Cassie, and her crush, Ben Parrish, who we just found out is alive right now, and at her enemy's camp, basically. So there's this guy named Vosh who came in, and when she was with her dad, and he killed her dad, right? And we just found out that Ben Parrish is like a part of that group of people. Like he's hanging out with Vosh. He's in his captive, if you will, and they're telling him who's an alien, who's not. So it sounds like he's being groomed to be a part of this like alien nation or whatever. So we're probably gonna read we're probably gonna read like quite a bit today. Maybe. I don't know. We might read 2 parts, because that's 2 parts worth. It just depends. It should have been easy. All we had to do was wait. He was very good at waiting. He could crouch for hours, motionless, silent, and he and his rifle, one body, one mind, the line fuzzy between where he ended and the weapon began. Even the fired bullet seemed connected to him, bound by an invisible cord to his heart, until the bullet wetted bone. The first shot dropped her, and he quickly fired again, missing entirely. A third shot, as he dived to the ground beside the car, and the back window of the Buick exploded in a cloud of pulverized, shattered-proof glass. She'd gone under the car, her only option. Really, which left him to wait for her to come out or leave his position in the woods bordering the highway and end it. The option with the least risk was staying put. If she crawled out, he would kill her. If she didn't, time would. He reloaded slowly, with the deliberateness of someone who knows he has all the time in the world. After days of stalking her, he guessed she wasn't going anywhere. She was too smart for that. 3 shots had failed to take her down, but she understood the odds of the 4th missing. What had she written in her diary? In the end, it wouldn't be the lucky ones left standing. She would play the odds, crawling out the 0 chance of success. She couldn't run, and even if she could, she didn't know in what direction safety lay. Her only hope was for him to abandon his hiding place and force the issue. Then anything was possible. She might even get lucky and shoot him first. Is this a bedtime story or something spicy? It's kind of like a bedtime story. Also, hello, crying angry baby. Welcome in. It's about aliens invading the Earth and kind of like humans kind of turning on each other. So basically, if you took The Walking Dead and turned it into about aliens, that's kind of what I get from it. It's called The Fifth Wave. There was apparently a movie about it. If there was a confrontation, he didn't doubt she would refuse to go down quietly. He had seen what she did to the soldier in the convenience store. She may have been terrified at the time, and killing may have bothered her afterward, but her fear and guilt didn't stop her from filling his body with lead. Fear didn't paralyze Cassie Sullivan. It's like it did some humans. Fear crystallized her reason, hardened her will, clarified her options. Fear would keep her under the car, not because she was afraid of coming out, but because staying there was her only hope of staying alive. So he would wait. He had hours before nightfall. By then, she would have either bled to death or be so weak from blood loss and dehydration that finishing her would be easy. Finishing her. Finishing Cassie. Not Cassie for Cassandra, or Cassie for Cassidy, Cassie for Cassiopeia. The girl in the woods who slept with a teddy bear in one hand and a rifle in the other. The girl with the strawberry blonde curls who stood a little over 5'4" in her bare feet, so young looking he was surprised to learn she was 16. The girl who sobbed in the pitch black of the deep woods, terrified one moment, defiant the next, wondering if she was the last person on earth, while he, the hunter, hunkered a dozen feet away, listening to her cry until exhaustion carried her down to the restless sleep. The perfect time to slip silently into her camp, put the gun to her head, and finish her, because that's what he did. That's what he was, a finisher. He had been finishing humans since the advent of the plague. For 4 years now, since he was 14, when he was awakened inside the human body chosen for him. He had known what he was, finisher, hunter, assassin. The name didn't matter. Cassie's name for him, Silencer, was good as any. It described his purpose, to snuff out the human noise. Hello. You are still in general voice. Can I join and talk? Just to listen? I didn't realize I was. I'm actually probably just going to leave that because I don't want someone to pop in and hear background noise or something. Sorry. But thank you for pointing it out. But he didn't that night, or the nights that followed. And each night, creeping a little closer to the tent, inching his way over the woodland blanket of decaying leaves and moist, loamy soil until his shadow rose in the narrow opening of the tent and fell over her. And the tent was filled with her smell, and there would be the sleeping girl clutching the teddy bear and Hunter holding his gun, one dreaming of life that was taken from her, the other thinking of the life he'd take. The girl sleeping and the finisher, willing himself to finish her. Why didn't he finish her? Why couldn't he finish her? He told himself he was unwise. She couldn't stay in the woods indefinitely. He could use her to lead him to others of her kind. Humans are social animals. They cluster like bees. The attacks relied on critical adaptation. The evolutionary imperative that drove them to live in groups was the opportunity to kill them by the billions. What was the saying? Strength in numbers? And then he found the notebooks and discovered there was no plan, no real goal except to survive to the next day. She had nowhere to go and no one left to go to. She was alone, or thought she was. He didn't return to camp that night. He waited until the afternoon of the following day, not telling himself he was giving her time to pack up and leave, not letting himself think about her silent, desperate cry. Sometimes I think I might be the last human on earth. As a last... There's a fucking gnat, and I swear I just want them to fuck off. Hold on. I'm hoping that if I just, turn on a light out here, they will leave me the hell alone, and I need to get a freaking bug light or something. I don't know. I'm so sick of the bugs, because this is an old house. My bad. It happens. Hi, Inlev. Welcome in. How are you? Looking cute? Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good night. Now, as the last human's last minutes spun out beneath the car on the highway, the tension in his shoulders began to fade. She wasn't going anywhere. He lowered the rifle and squatted at the base of the tree, rolling his head from side to side to ease the stiffness of his neck. He was tired. He hadn't been sleeping well lately, or eating. He'd dropped some pounds since the fourth wave rolled out. He wasn't too concerned. They anticipated some psychological and physical blowback at the beginning of the fourth wave. The first kill would be the hardest, but the next would be easier, and the one after that easier still. Because it's true. Even the most sensitive person can get used to even the most insensitive thing. Cruelty isn't a personality trait. Cruelty is a habit. He pushed that thought away. To call what he was doing cruel implied that he had a choice. Choosing between your kind and another species wasn't cruel. It was necessary. Not easy, especially when you lived the last 4 years of your life pretending to be no different from them, but necessary. Which raised the troubling question, why didn't he finish her the first day? When he heard the shots inside the convenience store and followed her back to the campsite, why didn't he finish her then, while she lay crying in the dark? He could explain away the 3 missed shots on the highway, fatigue, lack of sleep, the shock of seeing her again. He had assumed she would head north, if she ever left camp at all, not head back south. He had felt a sudden rush of adrenaline as if he'd turned a street corner and run into a long-lost friend. That must have been what threw off the first shot. The second and third he could chalk up to luck, her luck, not his. But what about all those days that he followed her, sneaking into her camp while she was away foraging, doing a bit of foraging himself, through her belongings, including the diary in which she had written, "Sometimes in my tent late at night, I think I can hear the stars scraping against the sky." What about those pre-drawn mornings when he slid silently through the woods to where she slept, determined to finish it this time? To do what he had prepared all his life to do. She wasn't his first kill. She wouldn't be his last. It should have been easy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They're anonymous, so you guys can feel free to lurk, but you're also more than welcome to chat too. It's work night after a gym day. I hope I survive. You got this. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, King Mr. J. Not gonna lie, your voice is soothing. That's why I started doing this reading thing, is because a lot of people recommended that I try it because they thought my voice was soothing. But thank you. He rubbed his slick palms against his thighs. It was cool in the trees, but he was dripping with sweat. He scrubbed his sleeve across his eyes. The wind on the highway, a lonely sound. A squirrel scrambled down the tree next to him, unconcerned by his presence. Below him, the highway disappeared over the horizon in both directions, and nothing moved except the trash and the grass bowing in the lonely wind. The buzzards had found the tree, 3 bodies lying in the median. 3 fat birds waddled in for a closer look, while the rest of the flock circled in an updraft high overhead. The buzzards and the other scavengers were enjoying a population explosion. Buzzards, crows, feral cats, packs of hungry dogs. He'd stumbled upon more than one desiccated corpse that had clearly been someone's dinner. Buzzards, crows, Aunt Millie's tabby, Uncle Herman's chihuahua, blowflies and other insects, worms. Time and the elements clean up the rest. If she didn't come out, Cassie would die beneath the car. Within minutes of her last breath, the first fly would arrive to lay eggs in her. He pushed the distasteful image away. It was a human thought. It had been only 4 years since his awakening, and he still fought against seeing the world through human eyes. On the day of his awakening, when he saw the face of his human mother for the first time, he burst into tears. He had never seen anything so beautiful, or so ugly. It had been painful integration for him, not seamless or quick, like some awakenings he's heard of. He supposed his had been more difficult than others because the childhood of his host body had been a happy one. A well-adjusted, healthy human psyche was the hardest to absorb. It had been, still was, a daily struggle. His host body wasn't something apart from him that he manipulated like a puppet on a string. It was him. The eyes he used to see the world, they were his. The brain he used to interpret, analyze, sense, and remember the world, it was his brain, wired by thousands of years of evolution, human evolution. He wasn't trapped inside, and didn't ride about in it, guiding it like a jockey on a horse. He was this human body, and it was him. And if something should happen to it, if, for example, it died, he would perish with it. It was the price of survival, the cost of his people's last desperate gamble. To rid his new home of humanity, he had to become human. And being human, he had to overcome his humanity. He stood up. He didn't know what he was waiting for. Cassie, or Cassiopeia, was doomed, a breathing corpse. She was badly injured. Run or stay, there was no hope. She had no way to treat her wound and no one for miles who could help her. She had a small tube of antibiotic cream in her backpack, but no suture kit, and no bandages. In a few days, the wound would become infected, gangrene would set in, and she would die, assuming another finisher didn't come along in the interim. He was wasting time, so the hunter in the woods stood up, startling the squirrel. It rocketed up the tree with an angry hiss. He swung his rifle to his shoulder and brought the Buick into sight, swinging the red crosshairs back and forth and up and down its body. What if he blew out the tires? The car would collapse onto its rims, perhaps pinning her beneath the 2,000-pound frame. There'd be no running then. Now I feel like Mr. Obvious. I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it. No, not at all. I appreciate the compliment, regardless. Genuinely. You are the vibe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. J. I'll be honest, though, the music kind of overpowers your voice. Thank you. I can turn that down a little bit. There we go. That might be better. The buzzards feeding in the median. The buzzards feeding in the median, heavier than the cumbersome bodies into the air. The lonely wind died, and then its hunter's instinct whispered, "Turn around." A bloody hand emerged from the undercarriage. An arm followed, then a leg. Sorry, I've got mush mouth really bad. He swung his rifle into position, sighted her in the crosshairs, holding his breath, sweat coursing down his face, stinging his eyes. She was going to do it. She was going to run. He was relieved and anxious at the same time. He couldn't miss with his fourth shot. He spread his legs wide and squared his shoulders and waited for her to make her move. The direction wouldn't matter. Once she was out in the open, there was nowhere to hide. Still, part of him hoped she would run in the opposite direction so he wouldn't have to place the bullet in her face. Cassie hauled herself upright, collapsed for a moment against the car, and righted herself, balancing precariously on the wounded leg, clutching the handgun. He placed the red crosshair in the middle of her forehead. His ring finger tightened on the trigger. Now, Cassie, run. She pushed away from the car, brought up the handgun, pointed it to a spot 50 yards to his right, swung it 90 degrees, swung it back. Her voice came to him, shrill and small, in the deadened air. "Here I am. Come get me, you son of a bitch." I'm coming, he thought, for the rifle and the bullet were a part of him, and when the round wet a bone, he would be there too, inside her, the instant she died. Not yet, he told himself. Wait till she runs. But Cassie Sullivan didn't run. Her face, speckled with dirt and grease and blood from the cut on her cheek, seemed just inches away through the scope, so close he could count the freckles on her nose. He could see the familiar look of fear in her eyes, a look he had seen 100 times, the look we give back to death when death looks at us. But there was something else in her eyes, too, something that warned with her fear, strove against it, shouted it down, kept her still and the gun moving, not hiding, not running, but facing. Her face blurred in the crosshairs. Sweat was dripping into his eyes. Run, Cassie. Please run. A moment comes in war when the last line must be crossed. A the line that separates what you hold dear from what total war demands. If he couldn't cross that line, the battle was over, and he was lost. His heart, the war, her face, the battlefield. With a cry only he could hear, the hunter turned and ran. Holy crap. So basically, this guy was like an alien. That's the end of the chapter, really quick, by the way. But basically, this guy was like an alien, right? Like he was one of the sleeper agents. And he has been battling with overcoming his humanity. And after reading her diary and getting to know her through like her words of honesty and like her experience in life and everything like that, he was basically like, from my understanding, inspired by her and therefore couldn't kill her. So he ran the other direction. That's wild. We haven't gotten a chapter where we are in the eyes of the alien yet. That was really cool. I will hydrate, thank you. And thank you for the follows. They are anonymous. So you guys can feel free to lurk, but I do appreciate you. Is the music better now? I'm also going to take a hit. So cheers, everyone. I'm going to take two because I hate taking the last hit and then having to read. I want a fresh one. You know what I mean? So, another cheers. Nice reading. I enjoy it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been wanting to read books for a while, but I haven't had a lot of time to do it. So this is like really nice for me to be able to like read to you guys, and I have like more time to do it. And it's a free way for you guys to get it, the ability to read some books that maybe you didn't have access to or didn't have the money to read. So, all right, part 4, Mayfly. Who knows, maybe I could get sponsored someday and actually like be able to like read books, like narrate books or whatever. That'd be cool. Alright, chapter 32. As ways to die go, freezing to death isn't such a bad one. That's what I'm thinking as I freeze to death. You feel warm all over. There's no pain, none at all. You're all floaty, like you just chugged a whole bottle of cough syrup. The white world wraps its white arms around you and carries you downward into a frosty white sea. And the silence so shit silent that the beating of your heart is the only sound in the universe. So quiet your thoughts make a wispy noise in the dull, freezing air. Waist deep in a drift under a cloudless sky, the snowpack holding you upright because your legs can't anymore. And you're going. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. And there's that damn bear with its big brown blank creepy eyes staring at you from its perch in the backpack, going, you lousy shit, you promised. So cold your tears freeze against your cheeks. It's not my fault, I told Bear. I don't make the weather. You got a beef? Take it up with God. That's what I've been doing a lot lately, taking it up with God. Like, God, what the fuck? Spared from the eye so I could kill the crucifix soldier. Saved from the silencer so my leg could get infected, making every step a journey over Hell's Highway. Kept me going until the blizzard came in for 2 solid days, trapping me in this waist-high drift so I could die of hypothermia under a glorious blue sky. Thanks God. Spread, saved, kept, the bear says. Bear says, thanks God. It doesn't really matter, I'm thinking. I was all over Dad for getting it so fangirly about the others, and for spinning the facts to make things seem less bleak, but I wasn't actually much better than he was. It was just as hard for me to swallow the idea that I had gone to bed a human being and woken up a cockroach. Being a disgusting, disease-carrying bug with a brain like the size of a pinhead isn't something you deal with easily. It takes time to adjust to the idea. And the bear goes, "Did you know that a cockroach can live up to a week without its head?" "Yeah, I learned that in bio, so your point is I'm a little worse off than a cockroach. Thanks. I'll work on exactly what kind of disease-carrying pest I am." It hits me then. Maybe that's why the silencer on the highway let me live. Spritz the bug. Walk away. You really need to stick around while it flips on its back and claws the air with its 6 spindly legs. Stay under the Buick. Run. Stand your ground. What did it matter? Stay, run, stand, whatever. The damage was done. My leg wasn't going to heal on its own. The first shot was a death sentence, so why waste more bullets? I rode out the blizzard in the rear compartment of an Explorer, folded down the seat, made myself a cozy metal hut in which to watch the world turn white, unable to crack the power windows to let the fresh air, so the SUV quickly filled up with the smell of blood and my festering wound. She reads as if possessed by the spirit of an elder librarian, so... Thank you so much, Dinos. That is such a great compliment. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You're so sweet. You're gonna make me blush. I used up all the pain pills from the stash in my first 10 hours. Ate up the rest of my rations by the end of day 1 in the SUV. When I got thirsty, I popped the hatch a crack and scooped up handfuls of snow. Left the hatch popped up to get some fresh air until my teeth were chattering and my breath turned into blocks of ice in front of my eyes. By the afternoon of day 2, the snow was 3 feet deep, and my little metal hut began to feel less like a refugee than a sarcophagus. Sorry, I did like the dash thing. The days were only 2 watts brighter than the nights, and the nights were on the negation of light, not dark, but lightness absolute. So I thought, this is how dead people see the world. I stopped worrying about why the silencer had let me live. Stopped worrying about the very weird feeling of having 2 hearts, one in my chest and a smaller one, a mini one, in my knee. Stopped caring whether the snow stopped before my 2 hearts did. I didn't exactly sleep. I floated in that space in between, hugging Bear to my chest. Bear who kept his eyes open, and I could not. Bear who kept Sammy's promise to me, being there for me in the space between. Speaking of promises, Cassie, I must have apologized to him 1,000 times during those 2 snowbound days. I'm sorry, Sams. I said no matter what, but what you're too young to understand is there's more than one kind of bullshit. There's the bullshit you know that you know. The bullshit you don't know you know. You don't know you know you don't know. And the bullshit you think you know but really don't. Making a promise in the middle of an alien Black Op falls under the last category. So sorry. So sorry. One day later now, waist deep in a snowbank, Cassie, the ice maiden, with a jaunty little cap made out of snow and frozen hair and ice-encrusted eyelashes, all warm and floaty, dying by inches, but at least dying on her feet, trying to keep a promise she had no prayer of keeping. So sorry, Sams. So sorry. No more bullshit. I'm not coming. Hell yeah. Want another chapter? You know, but you acting like you don't know. Basically. There's a lot of you know, but you don't know, and then you know you know. Hi, Glenda. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? It's always good seeing you. I hope you've been well. Are you waking up for work? Cheers, by the way. Another chapter down. We're reading a book about aliens invading. Alright, Chapter 33. This place can't be heaven. It doesn't have the right vibe. I'm walking in a dense fog of white, lifeless nothingness. Dead space, no sound, not even the sound of my own breath. In fact, I can't even tell if I'm breathing. That's number 1 on the how do I know if I'm alive checklist. I know someone is here with me. I don't see him or hear him, touch him or smell him, but I know he's here. I don't know how I know he is. He's a he, but I do know. And he's watching me. He's staying still while I move through the thick white fog, but somehow he's always the same distance away. It doesn't freak me out that he's here, watching. It doesn't exactly comfort me either. He's just another fact, like the fact of fog. There's the fog and the unbreathing me, the person with me, always close, always watching. There's no one there when the fog clears, and I find myself in a 4-poster bed beneath 3 layers of quilts that smell faintly of cedar. The white nothing fades and is replaced by the warm yellow glow of kerosene lamp sitting on the small table beside the bed. Lifting my head a little, I can see a rocking chair, a freestanding, full-length mirror, and the slated doors of a bedroom closet. A plastic tube is attached to my arm, and the other end is attached to a bag of clear fluid hanging from the metal hook. It takes a few minutes to absorb my new surroundings, the fact that I'm numb from the waist down, and the ultra-mega confusing fact that I'm definitely not dead. I reach down, and my fingers find thick bandages wrapped around my knee. I'd also like to feel my calf and toes, because there's no sensation, and I'm kind of concerned I don't have a calf, or toes, or anything else below the big wad of bandages. But I can't reach that far without sitting up, and sitting up isn't an option. It seems like the only working parts are my arms. I use those to throw the covers off, exposing the upper half of my body to the chilly air. I'm wearing a floral print cotton nightie, and then I'm like, what's with the cotton nightie? Beneath which I'm naked. Which means, of course, that at some point between the removal of my clothes and donning of the nightie, I was completely naked. Which means I was completely naked. Okay, ultra mega confusing fact number 2. I turn my head to the left, dresser, table, lamp. To the right, window, chair, table, and there's Bear, reclining on the pillow beside me, staring thoughtfully at the ceiling, not a care in the world. Where the hell are we, Bear? The floorboards rattle as below me someone slams a door. The clump of heavy boots on the bare wood. The silence. A very heavy silence. If you don't count my heart knocking against my ribs, which you probably should since the sounds as loud as one of Crisco's sonic bombs. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Growing louder with each thunk. Someone is coming up the stairs. I'm having a Frosty and dipping fries in it. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Oh, I want some. Please send some my way. A Frosty sounds amazing right now. Yo, welcome back, Private. I am still live. We're reading a book. It's called The Fifth Wave. It's really good. It's about alien abduction. Well, not really abduction, but aliens taking over the world. I try to sit up. Not a smart idea. I get about 4 inches off the pillow and that's it. Where's my rifle? Where's my lugger? Someone is just outside the door now, and I can't move. And even if I could, all I have is this damn stuffed toy. What was I going to do with that? Snuggle the dude to death? When you're out of options, the best option is to do nothing. Play dead. The possum option. I watch the door swing open, through slits for eyes. I see a red plaid shirt, a wide brown belt, blue jeans, a pair of large, strong hands, and very nicely trimmed fingernails. I keep my breath nice and even while he stands right beside me, by the metal pole, checking my drip, I guess. Then he turns and there's his butt, and then he turns again and his face lowers into view, and he sits in the rocker by the mirror. I can see his face, and I can see his face in the mirror. Breathe, Cassie, breathe. He has a good face, not a face of someone who wants to hurt you. If he wanted to hurt you, he wouldn't have brought you here and stuck an IV in you to keep you hydrated. And the sheets feel nice and clean. And so what? He took your clothes and dressed you in this cotton nightie. What did you expect him to do? Your clothes were filthy, like you, only you're not anyone, and your skin smells a little like lilacs, which means, holy Christ, he bathed you. Trying to keep my breath steady and not doing a very good job at it. Then the owner of the good face says, I know you're awake. Oh my god. The worst social anxiety ever. When I don't say anything, he goes, and I know you're watching me, Cassie. How do you know my name? I croak. My throat feels like it's lined with sandpaper. I open up my eyes. I can see him clearer now. I wasn't wrong about the face. It's good and clean cut, Clark Kent kind of way. I'm guessing 18 or 19. Broad through the shoulders, nice arms, those hands with perfect cuticles. Well, I tell myself, it could be worse. He could have been rescued by some 50-year-old perv sporting a spare tire the size of a monster truck who keeps his dead mother in the attic. Driver's license, he says. He doesn't get up. He stays in the chair with his elbows resting on his knees and head lowered, which strikes me more shy than menacing. I watched his dangling hands and imagined them running a warm, wet cloth over every inch of my body. My completely naked body. I'm Evan, he says. Evan Walker. Hi, I say. He gives a little laugh like I said something funny. Hi, he says. Where the hell am I, Evan Walker? My sister's bedroom. His deep eyes are chocolate brown, like his hair, and little mournful and questioning, like a puppy. Is she? He nods, rubbing his hands together slowly. Whole family. How about you? Everyone except my baby brother. That's, his bear, not mine. He smiles. It's a good smile, like his face. It's a very nice bear. He's looked better, like most things. I assume he's talking about the world in general, not my body. How did you find me? I ask. He looks away, looks back at me, chocolate-covered, lost puppy eyes. The birds. What birds? Buzzards. When I see them circling, I always check it out. You know, in case. Sure, okay. I didn't want him to elaborate. So you brought me here to your house, stuck me with an IV. Where'd you get an IV anyway? And then you took off all my... And then you cleaned me up. I honestly couldn't believe you were alive, and then I couldn't believe you'd stay alive. He's rubbing his hands together. Is he cold? Nervous? I'm both. The IV was already here. It came in handy during the plague. I shouldn't say this, I guess, but every day I come home I honestly expected you to be dead. You were in a pretty bad shape. He reaches into his shirt pocket, and for some reason I flinch, which he notices, and then smiles reassuringly. He holds out a chunk of knotty-looking metal the size of a thimble. If this had hit you practically any place else, you would be dead. He rolls the slug between his index finger and thumb. Where'd that come from? I roll my eyes. Can't help it, but I leave out the a rifle. He shakes his head. He thinks I don't understand the question. Sarcasm doesn't appear to work on him. If that's true, I'm in trouble. It's my normal mode of communication. Whose rifle? I don't know. The others? A troop of them pretending to be soldiers wasted my father and everybody in our refugee camp. I was the only one who made it out alive. Well, not counting Sammy and the rest of the kids. He's looking at me and I'm completely whacked. Like I'm completely whacked. What happened to the kids? They took them in the school buses. School buses? He's shaking his head. Aliens and school buses. He looks like he's about to smile. I must have looked a little too long at his lips because he rubs them self-consciously, then back with the back of his hands. Took them where? I don't know. They told us Wright-Patterson, but Wright-Patterson, the Air Force Base? I heard it was abandoned. Well, I'm not sure you can trust anything they tell you. They are the enemy. I swallowed. My throat's parched. Evan Walker must be one of those people who notices everything because he says, you want something to drink? I'm not thirsty, I lie. Now, why did I have to lie about something like that? To show him how tough I am, or to keep him in that chair because he's the first person I've talked to in weeks, if you didn't count the bear, which you shouldn't. Why didn't why did they take the kids? His eyes are big and round now, like bears. It's hard to decide his best feature. Those soft chocolatey eyes or the lean jaw. Maybe the thick hair, the way it falls over his forehead when he leans toward me. I don't know the real reason, but I figure it's a very good one to them and a very bad one to us. Do you think? He couldn't finish the question, or won't, to spare me having to answer. He's looking at Sam's bear, leaning on the pillow beside me. What, that my little brother's dead? No, I think he's alive, mostly because it doesn't make sense that they'd pull the kids, then kill everybody else. They blew up the whole camp with some kind of green bomb. Wait a minute, he says, holding up one of his large hands. A green bomb? I'm not making this up. Why green, though? Because green is the color of money, grass, oak leaves, and alien bombs. How the hell am I supposed to know why it was green? He's laughing. A quiet, held-in kind of laugh. When he smiles, the right side of his mouth goes slightly higher than the left. Then I'm like, Cassie, why are you staring at his mouth anyway? Somehow, the fact that I was rescued by a very good-looking guy with a lopsided grin and large, strong hands is the most unnerving thing that has happened to me since the others has arrived. Thinking about what happened at the camp is giving me the heebie-jeebies, so I decided to change the subject. I peered down at the quilt covering me. It looks homemade. The image of an old woman sewing it flashes through my mind. For some reason, I suddenly feel like crying. How long have I been here? I ask weakly. It'll be a week tomorrow. Did you have to cut? I don't know how to put the question. Thankfully, I don't have to. Amputate? No, the bullet just missed your knee, so I think you'll be able to walk, but there could be nerve damage. Oh, I said, I'm getting used to that. Ooh, I definitely need to hydrate. We're on another chapter now, so I get to anyway. Ooh, nice little stretch though. Need a nice little stretch. I need to see what I have left here to read. I don't know how long the next chapter is. I think we might just actually end there for the night, because that's a lot of chapter left on the next one, or a decent amount anyways, and I don't think we're going to be able to get to the next part, so thank you for the hydrate. I'm really liking this book though. I like that it goes back and forth between like different people's point of view, and I was not in any way expecting it to be like the aliens' point of view. I thought that was really cool. And I like that it like struggled with like humanity, or like battling with like, I don't know, I guess having like compassion for its enemy being a human, you know? I don't know. I think that that's a really cool struggle that they touched on. And I just like the different things that they're kind of like talking about within the book itself. I know it has like a lot of like darker notes to it and stuff like that. At least at the beginning, and I know that there's like some situations where it's like, you know, they touch on death a lot and stuff like that. But it is a book about like fighting off aliens. I don't know. It's really cool in my opinion. So I hope you guys are liking it. In the meantime, we are going to rate a friend for the night, but I will say this. This is going to be my last stream for a little while. I need to take a little break, mental health wise. I haven't been doing the absolute best, and I just need to take some time for myself. So I hope you guys don't mind, but I will be going on a little hiatus. But the next time that you see me, I will be on my new PC. So I will see you guys then, and I appreciate you all hanging out. I might be in the Discord, you might see me there, so feel free to join me in there. As for now, though, we are going to raid one of my friends, BBK Riz, who
Thank you for the
I
biddies!
think is on a break, but you guys should bring some hype anyways. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I love you. Goodbye, and thank you for the biddies.